Okay, guys, I'm live again. This is episode 4 of 50 Shades of Sexy, The Lone Wanderer. And I didn't even shut the game off. I just paused it. So what, you like that you like that thumbnail, did you, Game Pro? After what I saw last stream, it should be Game Pro 1.0, you know, for 10. Just saying. That's what you should have put. All right. So I didn't even stop the game. It's right there. And one of my streams, the second part, caught a content ID claim. There was copyrighted material, and a totally different song this time. A totally different song. Now they're saying that the Run to the Hills cover is copyrighted material. I filed a dispute. Screw them. Okay. Well, we have to go. Ada's got to go to this General Atomics factory, which is way down here. And I haven't been over here, but on the way there is Bethesda Comics. Kind of on the way there, and then there's Diamond City. So she wants to go to General Atomics. So yeah, we can do that. And let's see. There really is not a spot that was close. Not so much. So I'm not going to fast travel. I'm just going to walk back over the same route I went. Except this time I think I'm going to stop at Sanctuary. Oh, hold on. I got to do a little bit of nose maintenance. All right. Let me finish what I was saying here first. This time I'm gonna, on the way through there, I'm gonna stop at, and Ada should be coming along here fairly soon. I modified Ada to where she's a little more mobile. Hey, what's up, Zach Crawford? Welcome back to the stream. But I'm going to be stopping in at the Starlight Drive-In, and we're going to clear that out. I'm going to get that set up as a settlement, as my own settlement. Now that I can make robots, I can. That reminds me. Before I do that, I got to run up here, run over here. I need... No, they're not. Oh, I gotta go in here. I got to go into my workbench. I need to grab... Not corn. Definitely not corn. Not melons. There's only 2 fruits in there. Son of a bitch. There better be a bunch of potatoes. There's potatoes. Some razor grain. We'll take that. There's wild fruits. I guess I'll take the melons. And that and fuck it, I will take the corn. I suppose that'll be all right. I'll make them a big ass fucking garden. So we're gonna trot our ass to down this way. I'm gonna trot because I want to get at least down to further down towards Starlight Drive. See what I like about having Ada with the Mr. Handy Thruster is she can keep up with you.
We'd never been to this particular factory before, but once Jackson spotted the mechanist robots, we turned around immediately.
Alright, I gotta quit running. It's fucking my eyes up. Yeah, sometimes you have to reset the chat, you have to refresh. That is a problem. Not one I can fix though. Oh, I see there's 7 people watching and only 1, 2, 3 chatting. Yeah. So, you know, guys, 8 minutes in, I'm going to do this again. If you guys like the channel and like the content, remember to push that thumbs up button. And if you dislike the content, remember to push that thumbs down button. And if you guys want to become a Patreon of T.A.P Gaming, look right up there in the upper right hand corner and you'll find a link to that. Or you can look down in the description and you will find a link to that down there, my Patreon down there. Or if you don't think you can be a monthly Patreon for as little as $1 a month, you can give the channel a tip using the link to PayPal in the description. Or if you think you want to get something for the money, you can go to the T.A.P Gaming store and buy one of my 50 shades of 50 shades of sexy, coffee mugs, t-shirts, hoodies, book bags, or stickers. We're gonna have a fucking problem. Are we gonna have a problem? I think we're gonna have a fucking problem. No. I want this one. We are gonna have a problem. See, she's pretty tough. That's why I don't mind her.
Find anything useful?
Yep. A mini nuke. I certainly did. I found another mini nuke. Oh, look. Look. This traitor had a Trump hat on, and they killed him. Robots are working with Antifa, man. They gotta be. Yeah, we get a lot. We're gonna have a lot more random robots, and that's why I walk right there. Well, thanks, Game Pro. I'm not the best. I don't think I'm the best. I just play and I run my mouth. The only difference is I can run my mouth forever. Wait, what? Oh. I heard somebody with a fucking laser rifle. Get off my ass. She requires you to remove yourself from her ass there, Ada. Look at Ada trying to robot butt hump her. Oh, look at there. Ooh, that was a nice snapshot, though. I said ping, and he said ding, and I said, ooh, that was a nice snapshot. Ah. Rust Devils. Oh, that's gonna be too easy.
We may have an enemy nearby. Found the target again.
Isn't that what Lydia says on Skyrap? No threat after all. Hey, Seven. Welcome back, buddy. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's clean up the mess here. Rust Devil, Molotov cocktail, short double barrel shotgun. I'm going to take that because I think I might be able to. Lots of fusion cells here. Always lots of fusion cells and flamer fuel. Sugar bombs. Sugar bombs. Oh man, look at all these things. Mini nuke, damn. Yep. I always pick up all the robot parts while I'm doing this because then they don't cost you anything to make a new bot. But there is something I'm gonna have to do. This has all been cleaned up for me with the this has all been cleaned up for me with the come on, start firing. About fucking time. Go over there. Where are you going? You better be going after another fucking mole rat. She is about fucking useless as tits on a boar hog. Wow, look at her. She's trucking over there. She's like, fuck off. I'll fix her. How'd she get over here? Did you all see that? She went over the bridge. Went over the bridge, must have went over the bridge, over the railroad tracks, come back down around, and went around here, and then showed up over here. But here's the rotten thing about Starlight, the Starlight Drive-In. There is a glitch. Now, if you guys don't know what the glitch is on the computer, I don't know if it happens on PS4 and all that, but it does happen on PC, and it started happening with the last Fallout 4 update. So the only way to fix it is type into Google Starlight Fallout 4 Starlight Drive-In glitch fix, and it's usually right on the top. It's usually the very top link, And if not, there's a video that does it. But yeah, okay. So here's the fix for it. When you go in, you activate your workbench. For me, it's going to be different because I'm going to upgrade it, and I'm going to upgrade this by 20 times, whatever. That's for the build area. 20 times out, 20 times high. Build limits 20 times bigger. But I'm sure that Jen Cave, after what she did with Red Rocket, I'm pretty sure she did that with Starlight Drive-In too. Now here's the thing. You do it, watch what happens. Get out. You push her out, and it'll say outside the buildable area, workshop mode exit. Let's show you that again. Okay, I'm in here. The buildable area is only you can scrap part of the shed, but not the roof. Or yeah, you can do the roof. You can do the floor. But you can't do this front wall. And you can't do the door. When you go through the door, it says outside buildable area. Leaving workshop mode. So, the fix is to open your console and you type reset quest patch _1_6, and you hit that, and that does that. Now when you go in, you open your workbench, everything's fine, everything's fixed. Okay, that's the fix for it. When you have that glitch, because you most likely will have that glitch. Damn, Seven. Swear to God, boy, if it wasn't for bad luck, you'd have no luck at all. What the hell just happened? Shit. Hold on. I hit the wrong thing here. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go around. I'm going to get these because these are crap. Blood leaves are crap. Tarberries. I'll leave the tarberry. I'll leave the tarberry. Somebody might want to do something with that. But the blood leaf, they gotta go. They gotta go. There's tarberry there too. And if you can't find it, you click on the water, move the water down. There's the tarberry. And the first time I did this, I was trying to oh, see, it don't wanna there we go. That worked. First time I did this, I was trying to make god damn it, I gotta spit it out, man. first time I did Starlight Drive-In, I was trying to make a pool I had cleaned up this water, got all the bad shit out of it, right? And I built a fucking thing around here, a nice square, big square of blocks. And then I built up, and then I just raised the water level up, because you can raise the water level up to where you're underwater and you're swimming. But I'm not going to do that this time, because, oh look,
I need to assign someone to this.
Gen Cave was real nice and left us some.
I need to assign someone to this.
Left us
I need
some.
to assign someone to this.
Left us some corn and some
I need
carrots
to assign someone to this. I need to assign
food to
someone
get us
to this.
started. Wasn't that nice of her? Not a lot, just a little bit. And then we're gonna go ahead and store the tarberry, and store the fruit plant, store the corn, store the corn, store the corn. And the reason I'm storing this stuff is because I got lots more I can make. Well, okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and get these mole rat tunnels turned into fertilizer. There's only a few of them. Oh, is that one? Yes, it is. We can go ahead and scrap that, because we don't need that. And that, we don't need that. And we don't need that piece. And we don't need that piece. Or that piece. Or that piece. Or that piece. But we want these pieces over here. You go outside, it's fine. It's all good. We're gonna scrap outside. And yes, I'm gonna be doing scrapping, so don't get all excited. Kill me now. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Make sure to read the description of the stream, please. I have one simple rule for my chat. Please don't break it. Please, in other words, please don't go there. I'm asking nicely. We got a lot of shit here we gotta scrap out. I like to try to scrap as much shit as I can, even though with the build limit it doesn't really matter now, because I increased it, but I like to clean out. That I'm gonna leave. I like to clean up the mole rats and everything, because it's fertilizer, it's extra shit. Oh shit. I fucked completely up. I fucked up really bad. Well, maybe not. Okay, surface snap off. Maybe I could pull this off and kinda humdrum it, because it's not the, luckily it's not the main entrance. Luckily for me. See, that's what I get for running my mouth. put some rockage in over here. I'll put some rock in over here like that. And then I'll go to homemaker, structures, decorations. Landscaping, living trees, paths, rocks. That's a good one. Actually, I want bigger. Not that big. Not that big. Not that big. Not that big. That big is just fine. Just like that. And make it look like rock, just kind of. I'm going to leave all that there. I fixed it. I fixed it pretty good. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Can't complain. I got to be a little more careful. I will quick save. Yep. Yeah, 7, that's because the vanilla game, there's rads, there's nuclear waste barrels in the water. And unless you got something to like scrap everything, you're gonna catch a lot of fucking rads off of that fucking water. Because there's like 3 or 4 barrels. But I'm using Clean and Simple Startup by Gen Cave. It's on the Nexus. And it removes all of the junk. It removes all the scrap, all the junk cars, all that stuff, and it puts it in a box right on top of the workbench. And I normally take this fence, but I'm gonna leave it because it goes up to here, but like right here, this piece is fucking worthless. And that piece is fucking worthless. But that piece isn't. That's a good place to start my wall. This piece up here is going to be fucking worthless. This piece on the ground is fucking worthless. That's fucking worthless. I'm not going to worry about that, but taking vines are always good. Taking the vines are always good, and the wood, the extra wood. It's extra wood, man. This big ass fucking dead ass tree, taking that's a good thing. It'll be all right. These dead trees, good to take. Tree I don't want to take is that one because it's green. Those are green. Oh, I see a whole lot of shit that I can. Whole lot of garbage. What do we got? Shack, balcony railing, tires. And some of this stuff will not scrap. Shit.
Heading up. Here, over here.
Yeah, I was getting a little crazy there. It's on Lover's Lab. And Celtic, you won't see that on my channel, but you also won't see Kate, because I'm not going to go get Kate. I'm not going to go get Curie. None of them. I'm just not doing it. No. The only reason I have Ada with me is because you need her for the quest. Now I'm going to let them fight it out. I'm not going to get involved with that. I'm over here. I'm working. Get all this shit picked up. Like this. This is the outside of the build area, but that's alright. And this is all extra fucking... Last time I did this, I fucking scrapped this whole road. All the way over. But not this time. And it goes quite a ways in that way, so. Sometimes you have to fucking play with this shit. Debris decal. Car. Trash. Trash. The less I can give people to hide behind, the better I feel. I like nice open fields of fire. Heh. Well, Christiane, that's where I recommend Clean Settlement Startup. On my mod list, if you look at the clean settlement, the clean sanctuary settlement, I talk about it that there's a merge mod. You go to the one that's the merge mod, and it has everything, and it basically clears all that out. But all this out here is I extended the settlement with my other mod, and I am basically scrapping everything around and clearing out fields of fire and the junk. Some of the stuff scraps, some of it doesn't. Just sometimes it just doesn't, which is fine. I can't expect it all to be scrap all nice and perfect. But when I get up close to my settlement to where, you know, the raiders might try to come through here, I want them walking into a death trap. The raiders and the super mutants, they got to be walking into a fucking death trap, or I ain't happy. And when I ain't happy, people fucking die. Or they get put in the stockade. One of the two. Remove these exploding fucking bombs. Oh, there it is. I'll show you. As a matter of fact, I can do this, Christy. Hold on. 1 second. And we are going to go to this and right there. I have it right here in number 73. It's down near the bottom so that it loads up after everything else. So that it basically, I mean, the suit dreams and that stuff, that's no big deal. My starter kit is no big deal because it's a different cell than Sanctuary. So it's basically the last exterior cell modified, and that's where I loaded up. Like how I did that, Christy? I know that was cool, huh? How I had it, how I got it set up to where I can bring up what's on my desktop. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What? Oh, my eye! I love that movie. Dodgeball's the shit. Wait, what? Shrubs. Brambles. I don't want to give them nothing to hide behind, to hide under, to hide around. It's going to be a fucking death trap. They try to come into this fucking place. And they'll always come from this direction, right? Most of the time anyway. They come, super mutants come from this way, raiders come from this way. Fucking rust devils come from this way. Any of these big trees, they gotta go. Oh, hey, look at here. We're gonna. Oh, damn! It didn't wanna fucking. Come on, come on. Is she? Maybe if this goes. No, it was he, she, it. This fence can go. This fence can go. Because I noticed. Here's the thing I noticed. These fences, they'll run along, they'll get behind them, right? And you can shoot at them. And the fence, even though it's a chain link fence, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. You can't hit them through a chain. You can't shoot people through a chain link fence on this game. How fucked up is that? I mean, really, how seriously fucking retarded is that? You can't shoot a motherfucker through a chain link fence. Try that shit in real life, guess what's happening? Your ass is getting shot. I'm gonna leave the billboard. She took the radio. She took the fucking radio. Oh, but she put the... She took the radio, but she... Come on, Ada, you're in the way. I will tell you to hold position. Let's see if she took everything up here. She left this door open. Everything's here. She put metal up here instead of wood. She... Looks like she might have fixed... No, she didn't fix that. And then this has all been cleaned out. Which this is good for overlooking shit, but... Now I can take these counters. I can take that. I can take that. The projector house. I can take that. I can take that. I can, if I wanted to, I could take that whole building. If I wanted to. But I don't, because I'm gonna make this into the diner wall. That can go. The diner wall, that can go. I don't want that up there. I want that gone. I'm gonna make this into exactly what it is. This is gonna be the diner. This can go. This can go. It's got a light in it. It's always on. So, yeah.
What's this? I think we could all throw wrenches sometimes. One dog was going to bite me. Well, it was a hammer, but it had the same effect. And then told the neighbor if he didn't put his dog on a leash and fuck off, he would be next. See, it can work, don't it?
Buddy of mine out in Arizona lived upstairs from me. He was big into he was a big firearms guy, and he got into the whole Patriot militia stuff too. And there was this guy that had this Rottweiler dog. He lived like off across the field, and it like half a mile away, almost a mile away. And this dog would come out, and he'd let him out, and he'd roam around this field, right? Well, this field come up next to our apartment buildings. We was in a walled-in courtyard, but this dog would just come right around the end and come in the front door, and he would threaten people. He threatened me once or twice. Well, then one day he threatened my friend upstairs, and then he didn't threaten nobody no more, because my friend, he was growling and snarling and foaming at the fucking mouth like he was gonna attack him. And I was outside, and I looked over, and I seen him looking down at the dog, and he had this look on his face like, he real calmly, real slowly reached in, pulled out his .45, right between the eyes, blew that dog's head apart. Old boy, that old boy, and then he took the dog and he threw him over the wall. A few days later, old boy that owned the dog, he come round, and I'm sitting outside in the courtyard because it was cool that evening, and his old boy, he come up and he's like, "Who the fuck shot my dog?" I said, "I'm going to tell you right now, your dog has been coming in here for the last few weeks trying to hurt people. We sent the police to your house." "You're the ones that sent the cops to my house?" "Yes, sir." And I was real nice. I was, "Yes, sir, no, sir." And I was like, "But I'm going to tell you right now, if you go with that attitude to the guy that shot your dog, he's going to shoot you." I said, "So you need to roll back the attitude when you talk to him." I said, "He lives right there." Because the guy told me, he said, "If he comes around, you tell him where I live, and you tell him to come knock on my door." I said, "You go right on up there and you knock on that door." I said, "But you be real nice, because if you don't, he's heavily armed, and he can be a serious asshole when you piss him off." I said, "Just fair warning, sir." The guy stood there for a few minutes, looking around. Said, "Does he have more than one gun?" I said, "Oh, he has a whole closet full of guns, sir." I said, "He's got this really cool SKS that he's modified to where it's an AK-47 fully automatic now, because it's all been modified, but it's a wood stock, so it looks legit." I said, "Tears the shit out of fucking," I said, can tear the shit out of a saguaro, cut a fucking saguaro down in one clip." He's looking at me, and I'm like, and then he's got this .45 with a pearl handle grip. I said, and it's got a skull inlaid in it. I said, and that thing fires faster than grease fucking lightning, man. I was like, and it hits like a fucking train. I said, you should have seen what it did to your dog's head. It just splattered it all over the place. I said, look, right there's all the brains. Because there was still blood on the wall, on the outside wall. Yeah. Yeah, Celtic. Except for the cops in Apache Junction, we're talking about some serious redneck motherfucking cops. Okay, these cops are these cops are bad boys. These cops are good old boys, good old boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the good old boys ignore you? In Apache Junction, if you call the police, you better have a gun, because by the time they get there, it'll be all long said and done about an hour ago. Of course, in Apache Junction, it's completely legal. Apache Junction, Arizona, it is completely legal to carry a firearm, open carry on your hip, concealed carry under your shirt. If you own the firearm, you have no... Now, these aren't corn-fed, they're fucking desert bred. These are like fucking, hey, bottle caps. They're trust me, they're pretty bad. Man, fucking squirrel on a stick. Some sick motherfuckers. Okay, so this is all the stuff that's in the workshop right now. All right. Here's all the stuff that was not in the workshop. Weapons. We'll take that. I'll take that. We'll leave that in there. We'll leave that in there. Sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night. Corey, you here? Corey Hart? Corey, I got your sunglasses, right? This is all the, Cola Quantum. But this is all the stuff that was in there. 2 Radaways, we'll take those. A Tato, we'll take that. Rad roach meat, potato crisps, pork and beans. That sort of thing. This is everything that was in... It can't be everything that was in there. There's no steel from the cars, and where's all that at? From all the fucking cars, it would be steel and circuitry and... Or maybe she put that all in the work, transferred all that to the workbench already. No, because there's no... The steel, like, yeah, but there's no circuitry... Nothing like that. Because there's circuitry from the speakers and shit. I gotta go look at the... Go look in these rooms. See what kind of mischief she did here. First we'll go up here. There's usually... Well, at least I ain't gonna get a fragmentation mine in the face. Every time I come up through here, I get a frag mine in the face. Yep, this is totally cleaned off. Yep, and I can scrap this if I want to scrap it. That's fine, which I don't. This is a great place to play sniper. One of the highest perches around. Of course, you can't see for shit over there, but because shit don't even render past that road. Well, maybe I'm wrong. But it gets about too far out. It don't even render it. It don't even give you experience when you kill it. But usually I get, like I said, I usually get a frag mine in the face going in this. This is all cleaned out. That's good. Oh, this door is still locked.
Got it.
Clever way to bypass that law.
It was still locked, but this is where I usually, when I do this playthrough, there was a rad roach in here. That's why she. Okay. Go back to what I was doing here. Trying to clear this out to... Oh, I know that old scrap. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. Sometimes you gotta do it like that. You have to sit there and work your mouse over it to catch wherever it's at, that the scrap is at. But some things just will not scrap. And then you have to do it by hand with the disable thing. And what's this? Trash can. Trash cans. Trash bags. And we got us a cooking station right here. We're gonna keep this because we're gonna run this down here. Oh, real quick, I got a mole rat tunnel that I missed there. No. I'm gonna run this down here. And I'm gonna let go of it and put it all the way back there. Surface snap on. Yeah. Right? Okay. Now we need that. Remember those rocks I had? I should have one that is smaller. Smaller than that. Yeah, like that big. Or that big. That would work. That's gonna work. No, I ain't seen a pig either. I seen bears, but I ain't seen pigs. It's not like there's not pigs in Massachusetts. I'm telling you for a simple fact, because I know what I'm fucking talking about, that there are pigs in Massachusetts. There most certainly is. Okay, that's gotta go over. That's gotta go over. That's gotta go over. That's gotta go over. And now Mau mau. My heart's on fire, Elvira. I need some fucking music, and I don't care if YouTube, if they fucking. Oh. Okay. Okay. We want to go right there, just like that, and then we're gonna. Now we'll go back to our rocks. See where I'm going with this? I'm making a fire pit. There. Now my settlers have them a fire pit. Yeah, I don't even care if they hit me with content ID claims now. What will happen is they will just monetize my replays. Is what they'll do. That's what they did. And if they monetize it, I'll hit them with a fucking dispute. So that means I gotta go here, power, no, decorations, miscellaneous, fire. To become a god. I specifically told her to hold position.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Wait there.
Very well. I'll remain here.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, I'll be doing all that. I just want to get my... I just want to get it set up. Robot. Its metal brain corrodes. Kick its paws. Is that what I want? Yep. Yep. All right. This is going to be my main recruitment center. This is the only place I'm going to put a recruiting beacon. Okay. We got that, we got that, we got that. We need us a kitchen. Problem is, they only placed posters. Light, I'm gonna leave light. Posters, those can go. Machine part. What the fuck is wrong with this? Is that that must be the projector, to where the projector hooks into? And that is the projector. It says machine part. Kind of a stupid thing to not scrap. I quick save to see if I can. Machine part. That. I'm getting a lot of steel off of this. This one will catch me a fucking content ID claim. I'm willing to bet you. No, this one won't. God, there's a lot of pieces to this. Fuck me, that's just a lot of fucking. Fucking A, man. And I'm getting 7 to 5 steel off of each fucking time. Steel is not going to be a problem now, like it was before. But God. Scrap that wire? Fuck yeah. Scrap wire? Fuck yeah. Machine part? Yeah. Machine part? Yeah. Machine part? Yeah. Machine part? Yeah. No, I won't catch a content claim off of this. I better not, man. I'd be pissed off. This is one of my favorite songs. Jesus fucking Christ. Just a lot of fucking steel off of that fucking shit. And each one of these is a mesh. Each one of these pieces is a fucking mesh that has to be rendered. Talk about cutting your fucking frame rate down. Holy shit. Look at this. Each piece is a... Damn. That's ridiculous, man.
And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Fallon's Basement, providing top-of-the-line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. Here's the 60-minute man, and, I mean, let's be honest here, it's not talking about how long his naps are. So, here it is.
Yep, gotta turn it off for a bit. Till this song's over. But anyway, this is gonna be the beginning of the Starlight Drive-In build. And I want to have these sitting out here. Well, no, I want these sitting here like... Oh, what do you think? About like that. And then I'll put another one exactly the same. Like they all chilling out on the fucking poop deck of the fucking USS Starlight. Oh, look at this shit. I find some shit that she missed. I've been finding little things like that 10mm pistol. She missed that. But it's okay. Starlight Drive-In sign. Where's that? Oh. I wonder if see, you can't... I don't think you can light that up. That would be cool if you could light it up. Wonder if I put an ambient power up next to it, if it... No. Okay, so this is pretty much what I'm going to do with this so far. I'm not really going to do a whole lot right now. So I just need a bed right now. Yeah. Well, shit. I don't even need a bed, but a sleeping bag on the fucking ground would be copacetic for me.
Hey,
I'd be happy
come on.
to help if I can. I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Hey,
I'll take care of it.
heads up.
I'll get it done.
Move here.
No problem.
Time is it here? 5:42. Well, I got a little. She got a little while yet. I gotta go use the restroom. Hey, Cellrix, welcome back, buddy. Excuse me while I sit my fat ass down. I got me my pork chop. My second one that I didn't eat. Now, I think I can probably turn the radio back on. See, even at the end of this song, there's a part where David Lyons is singing it, And they're still claiming rights on it. And I'm like, now, fuck you. They're claiming rights on it because probably because the drum track is almost exactly the same, and the guitar is almost exactly the same. It probably oh, Christy, almost every single one of my 50 Shades of Sexy stream got flagged as not appropriate for all advertisers. The ones that are still monetized. So the little SJWs are after Rev, are after me too. They're reporting my streams as containing adult material. Because it says 50 Shades of Sexy.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
It doesn't contain adult material. She's got a bikini on. It's not like her titties are hanging out. And part of her butt cheeks hanging out, but she has a bikini on. Except for when she's swimming, but nothing I can do about that, and except not swim. And personally, they can kiss my ass. All you ever see, it's not like a bee having her titties flopping over all over the place and her bare ass bending over, sticking her junk all up in the air. No, they're just marked age restricted, I think. But yeah, it's just another way to make sure people don't watch my streams. Because they don't share them. Well, gotta admit, the armor he uses on his Skyrim characters are a bit more risque than what I use, so. Because the one girl in Skyrim that he's got, she got a string running up her booty, that's it. Same reason people didn't, same reason leftists didn't complain when Kathy Gifford cut the head off, held a mannequin's head, a bloody mannequin's head of Trump. Because leftists think that shit's okay. But if you disagree with them, you have to be silenced. That's true fascism right there. That's even worse. That's fascio-communism. That's a combination of the two. That's even worse than fucking just fascism or just communism. It's a combination of the two. Hitler and Stalin. It would be like Hitler and Stalin would be their granddaddies. Fucking Hitler and Stalin are both down in hell, smiling their ass off at these little SJWs nowadays. I'm serious. Probably arguing over who had more of an influence upon them. But I think Hitler won with that one. Because not too many of Stalin's boys are still around, but George Soros was one of Hitler's boys, and he's still around. And he's a piece of shit. Oh, he thinks he's fucking God. He thinks he's Jesus. He really does. He said it on in an interview. I saw it. I was just like, is this old fucker for real? And he said it when he was younger. You can only imagine, and it didn't go away. No. Angry World, you are not a leftist. You are a liberal. You are more of a classic liberal, which I've said that you're the guy I could actually get along with and have a conversation with, and you know, we can debate and disagree and not get mad at each other because we're both adults, and we can have an adult conversation about politics and fucking whatever else. And I can express my opinion. You can express your opinion. You are classic. You're so classic. You're so classic. You're like a 57 Chevy with white wings. You're the one that said you're 60 years old, not me. You're older than I am, so I don't want to hear that you're not classic. But the point is that, yeah. Yeah, Christy, but here's the thing. But like I said, me and Angry Wolves, we could sit down, we could have a conversation. We can, if there's something we disagree on, that's fine. And we can disagree on it. I can state what I think, and he'll think it over, and and if he decides that my idea is better than his, he'll actually listen to me. And it's the same way with me. But because I'm not a Republican. Never have been. I'm not a Democrat. Never have been. I've always been an independent, but I'm an independent conservative. I'm like a conservative libertarian. I'll vote for whoever the fuck I please, and I'll vote for the person that won't fuck us over in the end. And the reason I don't think Donald Trump the reason I didn't think Donald Trump was gonna fuck us over is because the man is fucking a billionaire. He can't be bought. And here is the kicker. This is what gets it right here. Listen to me on this. Watch. Let me ask a question, and I want everyone watching the stream to answer me in chat. Everyone. Can we all agree that Donald J. Trump has a huge ego? Can we all agree on that? Everybody, every single person watching, I want you to answer in chat. If you're watching the replay of this, I want you to answer in the comments. Every single person that hears the sound of my voice, can we agree that Donald J. Trump has a huge ego? I'll give it a few minutes and let people reply. Come in, Willie. Fuck off. I just thought I'd do that. I mean, how hard is it to, oh, look, a live stream. Cool. Well, what's the description say? Oh, the words are more than 2 syllables. Oh my God, what's that say? Add and tours MOON. That spells adventures. Okay, so Angry Wolves agrees with me. Doug agrees with me. Solrix, I imagine the ones means he agrees with me. So everybody agrees with me so far that Donald J. Trump has a huge ego. Okay, now let me expand upon this. He has a huge fucking ego. His ego will not, absolutely not, under any circumstances in the foreseeable, under the light of the glory of God, his ego will not allow him to go down in history at the end of his life after a career of success his entire life. His ego will not let him go down in history as a bad president of the United States. In fact, his ego will drive him to be the best president, better than Ronald Reagan, kind of better, of the his ego will drive him to that point. His ego will drive him so hard that during his second term, it'll probably make him have heart trouble. He tries so hard. Think about that. The man's ego is huge. It's not going to let him be a bad president. And that's all I got to say. Uh-oh. NCR, don't say dumb stuff. Christy don't play. You be nice around her. She'll get you. But I just wanted to point that out. And I'll ask this question real quick. Does anybody disagree with what I just said? Okay. You know I'm right, though, Angry Wolves. You know I'm right. One thing I am is a student of human nature, and I can tell, always have been. You kind of get to be that way when you work on the carnival. And the one thing I learned is you can always rely on a man's ego to drive him to do great things if he has a great ego. He just can't help himself. He gets up and he works sun up to sundown. The Black Plague's better than Hillary Clinton. I swear to God, I probably would have had to. I would have had to move out the country if she got elected president. I probably would have had to move to Mexico. Take my ass to old Mexico. Been like Billy the Kid and run my ass to Mexico.
That song was, Hold On. It was by Three Sons. And,
No, it wasn't. Okay, so we're off to see the wizard. Well, sort of. We're headed for General Atomics factory.
So, this radio station.
I just have to remember how to get there. I want to get there the right way. Where is this Covenant? I want to go to Covenant too. So I'll go this way, go this way, go this way. All right. That's fine. All right, back to game plan. But I gotta say, Angry Wolves, Bernie Sanders would have been a way better candidate. He would have had more of a chance against Trump. Hillary had no chance against Trump. From the word go, she didn't have a chance against him. Because it was just another Clinton. When it come down to it, in the end, it was just another Clinton. Solric says, are there any shipments of glass anywhere? Yes, there is. Traders in Diamond City have them in the vanilla game. If not, you can get a mod. If you have mod Sarix, you can get the mod Salvage Rewards. There's some shit going on. Salvage Rewards gives you shipments in each of the boss chests. Like each of the boss chests that for like raiders and ghouls and shit like that, wherever there's a chest at the end of a dungeon, it gives you a boss chest. Shit. Where's that fucking robot at? Did I not tell her to come along? Fuck, she's useless. She does that all the time. Even when I'm having her follow me, she decides she does whatever. I could have used her help. This is why I don't have followers. Fuck you, pal. You ain't better than me. I'm sick of it. I don't give a fuck. Dislike the stream, unsubscribe, hit the fuck, do whatever you're gonna do. Hit the fucking road. I don't give a fuck. I've been up too many hours. I've been up too many hours working for free, and you wanna fucking talk some shit? I thought I killed you. Biggs. What's up? Is that Biggs? Wait a minute. Biggs, is that? I thought that was Joe Biggs there for a minute. I was like, no, that ain't Joe Biggs, is it? Not the Joe Biggs. How many of these motherfuckers are there gonna be? Oh, okay, well, that's cool. All it would have been kind of cool to know that Joe Biggs was watching my stream. I'd be like, hey, Joe, fucking A, man. Fucking awesome. Wow, that was something. That was a lot of fucking mole rats, man. That was a lot of fucking mole rats. What do we got here? We got a lot of glowing mole rats. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was 5 glowing mole rats. 1, 2. And there's another one. Five, 6, 7, 8. 8 glowing mole rats. These motherfuckers upgraded on me, my ass. That rotten landfill sure is fucking rotten. Full of fucking mole rats. After all that work, after all that work, oh, you know what? I grabbed all that food and I still got it all on me. Oh, that's okay. But after all that work, Willow needs a Nuka-Cola. Boy, I could have really used that dumbass robot. Stupid ass robot. Ain't worth a shit. And there's nothing in here but a fucking stim pack and a fucking bobby pin, a bottle of water, and a fancy hairbrush. These fucking mole rats don't even have any caps on them. just nuclear material. Well, I guess that's about the only thing they're good for. Irradiated blood. I ain't no fucking way I'm taking that. No. 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 Wait, is there another Nuka-Cola in here? Is there any Nuka-Cola? I need another Nuka. Get some. Well, screw it. Wait. What? Is this where I think it is? After I get to General Atomics factory and work my way back, I'm gonna finish my clutter on I'm going to finish my clutter on Red Rocket, on my house in Red Rocket. Crayola has a new color and you can name it and win a prize. They wouldn't like my name for it. What's it look like? E, what up? Oh God. I got one rule. Be nice. And you just broke it. Have a nice day. Squiggly lines. Go eat a pork sandwich and shut the fuck up. Douse your ass in fucking pork grease and fucking make you live with some pigs, bitch. What do you think about that? Yeah, I use Creation Kit a little bit myself there, Biggs. I used Creation Kit to modify the bikini she's wearing. It counts as heavy armor, very, very heavy armor. It has carry weight. It has an enchantment on it that is carry weight and charisma. That's my own personal enchantment that I put on it. Plus, its armor rating is like 1300. It's pretty serious. Plus, I'm going to be going for quite a while yet, Doug, so go to the store. I'm not going anywhere for a while. Because I'll be honest with you, now I'm at hour 32, and I really don't have that much longer. I got like 10 more hours, and I tie the world's record. Yeah, because the world's record is 48 hours and 16 minutes. And I'm at 32 hours. So 8 and 8, 16 hours. Yeah. And I can fucking play this game forever. Especially since I started over. I got so much I can do. Oh, yeah, Biggs, you should see my... if you look back in my older streams of my other character, Nemulos, the blonde, my sanctuary build was my first real serious build. I used pre-war sanctuary houses, and I built her a big 2-story fucking mansion, pretty much. And then episode 14, 15, and 16, you see my build for sanctuary. You see my build for Green Top Nursery. I made a big house there. And my Spectacle Island build. Biggs, I built, this is no shit, using Conquest mod and Settlements Expanded. I fucking built a bridge from the castle. What is that? Something I can't pick up. I built a bridge from the castle to Spectacle Island and put a settlement with Conquest mod in the middle of it. That is some weird ass shit though, ain't it? I started shooting the damn Brahmin because, well, it was moving. I thought there was a blood bug in it. And while my settlement, Fred O'Connell, your ass is dead. But my sanctuary build had a 4 or 5 story house with a pool, with a big pool house, and an ammunition factory. I was starting to build a bar on the pier, and it was going to turn out real nice. You know, I had a lot of plans for it, but it just, I didn't scrap enough is what the problem was. And I expanded my settlement too large, and it really affected the performance rate, and there will be fucking ghouls in there, I'm sure. Oh, even worse. Yeah, your ass better fly away. Super mutants. Super mutants or raiders? Which is it gonna be? Super mutants. Dog dies first. Run! That fucking suicider's coming. Whew, well, that didn't really work out the way I thought it would. But I'm not dead. I finally found a use for those frag mines. Now I just have to find all my frag mines. I'm sure they all didn't get blown up. I was kind of tossing them out there, rather a lot of them at a time. Fucking blood bugs. Ew. Giant fucking mosquitoes. Next time, I think I'll go around this way, like so, and I'll go over here, because what do we got over here? We got us a raider camp. Well, you son of a bitch. Make me waste all my fucking grenades? Fuck off. See, I can't see those blood bugs in them trees. For some reason, VATS switched to controls. How did that end up over there? I'm used to having that right there. Not that I'm doing good with this. Okay, I'm not gonna go after a fucking blood bug. Fuck that. That fucking robot is useless. I haven't seen that robot since fucking I left Starlight Drive-In. And if I go into a cell, then guess what? The robot appears, but watch, I'll go up here to fight off this fucking to kill one of these super mutants. And this blood bug will just come out of nowhere and sting me on the ass. Yeah, I know. It'll show mines, but a motherfucking synth. Are you serious? Cool. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and this would be 7. No, I don't want to do it right yet. Non-automatic rifles do 60% more damage. Requires level 18. Fuck. Okay. Damn straight. I got me the Lone Wanderer perk now. Yonesis, what's up? Hopefully it'll be cool and be nice and be a nice guy. If not, we got the cure for that. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping in, Biggs. Malden Center. Wait. Malden Center. Malden. Wait. Where's that on the map? Okay, that's not CIT, but this is the back. I think this is the back way into the Institute. Left leg, right leg, right leg, fucker. Left leg, leather right leg. All right. Take it. Take it. Does he have a leather right arm? No, but he had everything else I wanted. A little bit of clipping in the back of her legs. But that's just because she's a little chubbier of form than less clipping in the kneecaps than the metal. She's a bikini baseball catcher. She does the catching. Yeah. She does the catching. She catches things. Yeah, I got it. Now I'm totally fucking lost. I need to discover this place though. Because, you know, an extra 25 experience points is an extra 25 experience points. And there's nothing in here. There might be something in here. Besides a fucking handcuffs. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we don't want that. The jailhouse. I've been in here before. There is, right? No, it's not that room. There's a room over here. Maybe it's downstairs. Nope, it's not this police station. I gotta do this. That one's out of order. What in the actual fuck am I doing? So I totally fucked up. I done went way too far east. I didn't discover Covenant like I wanted to. Now I gotta head south And I gotta cross the bridge here. I think it's this one. If not, I'll swim the goddamn river. I don't care. So I gotta go through this town. Is it this road? Yep. She needs a Nuka-Cola. Oh yeah, she's got some on her. I'm gonna walk because usually when I walk I don't get What the fuck is that noise? Sounds all the world like a death claw. It's a mongrel dog. That's fucking all it is. Where in the fuck did all my fusion cells go? I had hundreds of those things. Literally, I had hundreds of them. I didn't use all those. I'm sick of my fucking shit all my shit disappearing, all my fucking... See, it says I got 21. See, now I'm out. I had like hundreds of them. Time I'm turning around, I'm running out of ammo. I'll drop that fucking shit. I'm not gonna carry that fucking heavy ass thing around. I need more fucking ammo, and I need more caps. I got 1,800 caps. So I need like a lot more ammo. I can't just spam ammo like a bitch. There's no ammo here, I guarantee it. Well, I got plenty of ammo for this. I've only got... Fuck, man, I went through 10,000 rounds of fucking 10mm ammo, too. I'm about fucked, dude. If I get in a big, fantastically hard fight, I'm fucked. Just like this. There's gonna be all kinds of fucking... Fuck you. I think I gotta go back to Sanctuary. I'm gonna have to fast travel back to Red Rocket because I'm getting so low on ammo, I'm starting to really worry. Am I close to any place? Where was I? Slocum Joe's HQ. Yeah, fuck it. I'm never gonna make it through the city if I don't go back to Red Rocket. If I don't go back to Red Rocket and fucking figure out a way to get some more ammo. I'm fucked. I can make 308 ammo all fucking day long. But I don't want to have to use a fucking pipe pistol, man. I done fucking got rid of a bunch of fucking pipe pistols.
Components? I have some to spare.
Heads up.
Yes.
Ada?
Please take your components, ma'am.
Well, that's...
Look alive.
Yes, ma'am. How can I help?
You're fucking as useless as tits
I no
on a
longer
board.
require your services.
I hope I've done nothing to offend you, ma'am. Have a pleasant journey.
You can go to Sanctuary Hills. Yeah, you've done something to fucking offend me. I was getting my ass kicked and you were nowhere to be seen. That's what you fucking did to offend me. till I can figure out what I gotta do to get more 10mm ammunition. Let's see, ammunition plant control. I'm gonna need more 10mm rounds. What's it gonna take? Lead and fertilizer. Okay. Cool. That fucking automatic 10mm eats through the fucking She said, fuck this, I'm sitting down waiting. That 10mm, that fucking 10mm automatic, it eats through some fucking, be eating through some fucking, shit, don't it? Wow, I had like, that was like a fucking shit. I had like 10,000 rounds of that shit, and I just fucking ate right through it. See, I got 2,000 rounds of 308 ammunition. I'm good there because I use that 308 even less. Actually, I want her to get up because I want to be able to. I want this chair. So I can see what's going on. Yeah. Hey, Douglas. Welcome back. I didn't want to have to fast travel back, but I knew because I was headed into the city that I would need all the ammo I could have in my pockets, and I didn't have enough because of how many fucking mutants and everything else. And I need to go back to Starlight Drive and start working on that build, and I need to start working on the build for and I need to start working on the build. I need to start doing my cluttering of my house and getting ready for followers because, or getting ready for settlers, because I need to put some fucking get some settlers in there and put them to work at the bar and at the trader and the other stuff to make me some fucking caps, man. I am going to put a recruitment beacon at the Red Rocket. At home base sexy. Well, see, Douglas, I told you I'd still be here. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it spin. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll be right back. I gotta go get me some tea, or yeah, some tea. I gotta go get some tea. I'm back. Shush. I don't want to hear about your freshly baked chocolate chip cookies. I want a chocolate freshly baked chocolate chip cookie. I want one. Well, it's going pretty good now. Too bad you don't get experience for each box of ammo it makes. Man, you would really be racking up the experience there, wouldn't you? I would be. I'd be like, ding, ding, ding. Okay. Let's go see what it... walk, damn it. 650 rounds? That's not enough. Time to add my shipments. Junk. I gotta scrap all this shit too. Okay, let's go with copper. All of it. Well, I know I can't do all of it because fertilizer, all of it. Lead, all of it. Now it's really gonna make a lot. Okay, while that's doing that, I have to go over to the on over to the workbench. You realize, though, guys, that I haven't had not one rad storm this entire game, this entire playthrough. Not one. I don't remember one. Was there a rad storm while I was playing with old girl here? I don't remember it. Oh, please give me an automatic advanced receiver. Calibrated powerful receiver. Oh, I don't want to do double-barreled shotgun. Standard receiver, light frame, heavy frame receiver. Hardened receiver, better damage. Advanced receiver. How do I make a combat shotgun? Okay. Barrel, long barrel, sawed-off barrel, long barrel. Okay, I want a combat shotgun. I don't want this fucking crap. I fucking absolutely bullshit. I made it long barreled. Full stock. All right. Standard sights. Reflex. Circle. I need a fucking combat shotgun. What level am I? I'm a level 17 and I haven't found a combat shotgun yet. Just double barrel shotguns. That's all I've found is fucking double barrel shotguns. I need to have her start making some shotgun shells too. No, I don't. I know how I can get one though. I'm gonna fucking, yeah, I'm gonna cheat. Fuck it. God, if I could spell, that would be great. Combat shotgun, combat shotgun. There we go. Trying to crash my game over here by fucking open up shit. Programs I don't need fucking open. What? There, goddammit. I don't give a fuck if people like it or not. I got me a goddamn automatic shotgun now. Oh, well, that still means I still gotta make shotgun shells, because I'm gonna run out of ammo eventually for my... I'm eventually gonna run out of ammo for my assault rifle. And because I used the shit out of it, so I'm gonna have to make a butt fucking ton of... Yeah, and I just noticed that. Welcome to the wonderful world of floating fucking lights. And why that isn't fucking... There we go. Now it's going. I'll go do what I was gonna do before and just let it make fucking shotgun shells for like a while. Yeah. Give me the reflex sight. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Christy. Well, that makes me want to keep that. I don't... Do I have an ammunition workbench in here? No. What do you gotta do to build with an? Isn't it an ammunition workbench that you have to use to make missiles? Yeah, I think. I'm not really sure. I don't. So. Oh, kiss my. Oh, see, that's just a resource. Small rifle primer. Alright, I'm going to try that. I want to see if I can go add that into exit. I want to go see if I can add that into the fucking hopper. Shit, it got foggy as shit. That hopper's empty, fuck. And I think it's under miscellaneous. Hey, Sleepy, welcome back. And 7, welcome back. I'm trying to see if I can... Yeah, I made one of those small rifle primers. The hopper just ate it. It doesn't make anything when you do it in there. It just eats it. So I don't know if you actually got to stick it into the... Yeah. I can't make fucking 5.56 millimeter rounds right now. Yeah, there's only 310 rounds in there. I'm seeing things. Oh, is this that smoke that comes? There's like dust that comes up off the ground. I'm like, I thought I was seeing shit. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, fucking ammunition bench. These things are about fucking worthless. Gunpowder and primers. I have no idea what it does, how it makes the recipes for it, but it doesn't. It makes primers, but it doesn't actually make ammunition. Okay, so I'm going to do a resource gunpowder. All right. Okay. Now I got 1 resource gunpowder. Let's go to the chem station. I need to start moving my power armor too. We got drugs. We got can't make frag grenades yet. I don't have demolition rank. Can't make any frag grenades. I'm almost out of frag grenades. I need those. Utility. Nope. It's not on that. Fuck it, man. We'll save. Oh yeah, 7. I am trying to set the world's record in gaming marathon in RPG. The world's record is 48 hours and 13 minutes or 16 minutes. I don't remember which one. And it was done playing Skyrim by 4 guys, a group called Great Falls Gaming. There were 4 of them. So I figured, fuck it, I got to playing yesterday. I got to the 3rd stream and I said, you know what? I might as well keep going. I did this once before, but I didn't split the streams up into parts. So I'm splitting the streams up into parts, and I'm going to do 5, guaranteed full 5. And I may do like a few hours after that if I can still do it. Because just to give myself enough padding, if they say, well, you took a 20-minute break here and you know, you're down by 10 minutes or something like that. They'll do whatever they can because I'm not sponsored. They'll say whatever they can. But I think I can make that fucking... please, man. Please, please, please. And I need armor rank 1 still. Well, fuck you very much. Fine. I can't move my armor yet because I don't have the... I'm not using the big racks, those racks. I'm going to use the... Alright, talk to you later, Angry Wolves. I am going to use the other racks. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go build my settler bunks. And I see something that needs to change right now. I want that down a little bit. I know. Christy. You should see my gray garden build up on the overpass. Oh my fucking god, it's cool. It is fucking cool. You'll see it eventually. Because I'm going to go back to, once I get all my ammo made and everything, I'm going to head for Grey Garden. I'm gonna start in Grey Garden. Just so I can show you that. I'll just jump to Grey Garden. Fuck it. I said I wasn't gonna fast travel at all, but do you know how many times I've been through that one area? It's like there's nobody left to kill. Damn it. Three. Four. Five. Six. 7. 8. My name's Tom Cullen, and MOON spells 8. 9. 'Oh, come on, quit fucking with me. Quit fucking with me. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, but wait, we're not done yet. $25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. We're probably not going to be able to make it through there. 32. 33. 34. Diamond, welcome back. 35. 36. 37. 38. And 39. There's 39. That'll get me started. There's 39, and I might be able to. I was thinking about changing up and having a room here with some beds, because this is an awfully large area. But I need tables, so yeah. Seamus, welcome back. Oh, it's going. I'm working on it. Where are these tables? They will be under homemaker furniture. Or they won't. No, I know where they'll be. Maybe chairs. Nope, not that one. Yep, that's what I'm looking for right there. One, two, three, four. Is it going to be enough room? Nope. I'm going to have to pull it back this way. 4. Wait till I do Vault 88. I'm going to do Vault 88 start to finish. I'm going to do all of it build my settlement all the way through the vault, rebuild the whole vault the way I want it. Oh, yeah, I didn't know. You didn't know, Diamond? I'm gonna try to break a world's record. The world's record is for RPG marathon and gaming marathon and RPG is 48 hours and 16 minutes. I don't have much longer to go to at least tie it, so I have my dining area set up here. It needs something. It needs decoration is what it needs. It needs a Christmas tree on each table, except small. Okay. I should put that on top of the roof. I should put the Pip Boy, I should put the Vault Boy on top of the Red Rocket. right out on the front, or put the Vault Girl, actually. Put the Vault Girl right out on the front. Hey, did you guys like the thumbnail I made for this stream? That's my giant fuck you to Google because they fucking did some bullshit. Oh, ain't that cool? There's gonna be candles. There's gonna be candles on each table like a French fucking cafe and shit. Oh, that's cool looking. That'll work. I can't really put nothing on these tables because these tables, there's no collision on these tables. Do I have your other saves? I just have my last save from Nemulos. With two screenshots that I took of the load order of the ESPs in Nexus Mod Manager. Time to make a smoke, man. okay. Sure, why not? See, I'm wondering if that has cigarettes in it since I placed it. No, but I can store all the packs of cigarettes I got in there. That would be cool, just for shits and giggles. And my cigarette cartons. Yeah. Because now when I look at it, it'll have, okay, this is going to be where I put all my cigarettes. I still need to get this place power. So I'm going to have to make a powerhouse. A serious fucking powerhouse. And what do I need to make this big generator? Rank 4 science. Okay, what do I have? And I have rank 1 science. Well, shit. It looks all creepy that with the fog, it's all in the house and shit. That's all creepy. Nick Savage, hello, welcome to the stream. I probably should go see how my shotgun shells are doing. I think what I'm going to do is over there on that hill is I'm going to make a powerhouse with a lot of those. I think the little generator, the with a lot of the little fusion generators, the 20s from. Unless I can make one of the big ones, rank 2 science, industrial medium, that would be good. The industrial large requires rank 3 science, but see, I can make these all day long. So if I build these and I build the 20, so 5 of them's 100, 10 of them's 200. 15 of them's 300. So if I can fit 15 into a powerhouse, I get 300 power, and I don't think I'm going to need more than 300 power, and I can run that pretty much everywhere. It's made 1,730 boxes of shotgun shells. or 1,730 shotgun shells total. I'm gonna let it fucking run because, you know, I go through the shotgun shells like mad anyway. So we're gonna let it run some more. We're gonna go do some more decorating. Actually, no, I ain't gonna decorate. I'm gonna do what? Stop walking. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna get power to this fucking. I'm gonna get power to this joint. Right. So first thing I need to do is I need to make my powerhouse. So we are going to put it in on a concrete flooring here. And let's just start it. Let's start it high. Over here, we'll start it high with 1 and then 2, 3, and then 4 wide, and then 1, oh, you fucker, quit fucking with me, candy ass bitch. 3, 4 wide. And drop it into the ground. Not that far. Ooh, that's edgy close. Ooh, that's close. And I can deal with a little bit of grass showing. I'm not worried about that. Now let's put some serious fucking walls on it. Because we don't want super mutants shooting our generators to and breaking our shit. This is the big powerhouse. This is how you make the serious power. We're gonna make a serious. This is gonna be a fucking serious powerhouse. This powerhouse is gonna be like serious big, because eventually I'll take all of these little 20. Oh shit! I fucked up. We're gonna take all of these little 20 generators out of here and replace them with a few 100 generators, and I put 4 of them in here. I made it 4 wide for a reason. What? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. She has not figured out how to get to fucking sanctuary. Ada's still stuck over... What the fuck? There we go. She still has not figured out how to get to sanctuary. She's just kind of hanging out over there.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. Would you like me to go with you?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Understood.
I know what I could do. I could go assign her to some shit over in Sanctuary, and she'll go over there. She's weird, man. She gets weirder and weirder every time I do a playthrough. Whenever you put a Mr. Handy, seems like whenever you put a Mr. Handy torso on them, they don't really do anything. Come on. Don't fuck with me. Just go in where I want you to go in. Hannah Pendergrass, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Diamond. Come on. Come on, get in. Fit in where I want you to fit in. Fit in where you fit in, damn it. There's my door. Now it's time to do, because I know with 100, I know when I put the big hundreds in here and the super generator, when I finally get a Vault-Tec super generator, I'll need all this space. Most people would say, this is about the point when most people say, but how are you going to get the power to go through the wall? Well, that's where conduits comes in handy. My longer time viewers already know how I do it. I may have to go, what I'd like to do is I'd like to put missile turrets on top of this fucker too. Yeah, I can't get that crazy, because I can't get too crazy because honestly, which one is that? Is it that one I want, or is it that one I want? Do I want that one where you can see through it? Yeah, it don't matter. I'd rather have those, to be honest. Okay, talk to you later there, Christy. Krillian, hi, welcome to the stream. Well, I just totally fucked that up. There we go. Yeah. I hate having to make this many fucking generators. I'd rather just have one big one group of 100s, but actually I'm probably not going to do 15 of these. It's a bit much. 3, 4, 5, there's 100. Or wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 100. 120. $140. It's too far back. 140. 160. That one's too far back too. So is that one. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. 160 should be good. 180 would be better. If I can get this to work, it's gonna work. 180. Okay. Yay! Might as well use the power pole that's here, right? Bang. We got power all the way across the road now. Yep, yep. And I'm going to have the power come in for both sides right there. Yes, sir. And then I'll have the power come in there, up there, and there. And then there, and then I'll have it connect from there to there, up to there. I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to do like TCL to put it up there though, or just stick it out through the wall from that side. I guess that would work the best, and then TCL it to connect it. But I got power all the way up to that. Now I need to get power over to the other side over here and run it along this wall to up here and then around. I'm just going to end up taking that little generator out. Right there. Yep, they all got power all the way around. Well, let's go see how my shotgun shells are doing. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was a guy. I thought that was a person standing there, but it's at armor smiths, the weapons, ammunition workbench. About to freak out and pull a gun out and start kicking some ass. $3,000 rounds of ammunition so far. Well, that should be enough. 3,000 shotgun shells. That should be enough. Oh, it was getting ready to stop. It was getting ready to stop anyway, so. Let's go offload some weapons. Oh, it's too bad Christy left. I guess I'll walk for Grey Garden. Maybe she'll be back by the time I get there. Because I really want her to see that build. Okay, my weapons. My weapons. I don't need that. Don't need that. Do not need that. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Actually, no, I do not need that now. Do not need that. And I haven't tried these wraparound goggles on. I need to try those. See how they look. Because I didn't put my black... No, I want to just... I don't want them because... I want her to have her black rim glasses on because it gives her more charisma. Hey Doug, welcome back. I do not need that. And I can put in the workshop, I can put my aid, my carrots, my corn, the melons, the moot fruit. I need to go when I get to Grey Garden. I need to pick all the moot fruit there. Yeah. Yay, bottle of wine. It'd be funny if she like started going and started staggering and shit. Okay. We will save right there. Now let's get her weapon set, the Eddie Bellis. That will be on 4. Actually, we will put the Eddie Bellis on 2. We will put Miss Willow's little friend on 4. Haha, I've only got 2 missiles left. Yeah, I'm not even going to take it with me. Nope, 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 not doing that. Not carrying around a missile launcher with 2 missiles. Alright, that's good. Alright. And before I head out, I need to scrap all this junk I got on me. Uh-oh, I think I accidentally dropped something I shouldn't have. Where are you going? Cool beans. Love that. Alright, I gotta go use the restroom. I will be back in a minute. Okay, I have returned. What's this? What's this now? Okay. Alrighty. Let us walk for Grey Garden. I've been back and forth and through this, so okay. I haven't done this for a while, so I should probably do it. If you guys like the content, push that thumbs up button, then share it. If you dislike content, push that thumbs down button, and then I don't know, fuck off. But yeah, anyway, wine is worn off. If you guys would like to become a Patreon of T.A.P Gaming, you can find a link to that right up in this upper right hand corner, the information tab, or you can look down in the description. You'll find a link to it down there. You will also find a link to my PayPal if you'd like to make a one-time tip to the channel. But if you think you need to, you absolutely have to get something for your money, your tip, go to the T.A.P Gaming store, link is in the description, and you can pick you up a coffee mug, a 50 Shades of Sexy coffee mug, t-shirts, hoodie, book bag, or sticker. Okay, that's it. Had to do my plug thing. And I'm not even sure how many days have went past since I started this character. It's been a few. So to be under stats, not that, data, quest workshop stats. 9 days. 9 days have passed. She'd been out of the cooler for 9 days. She ain't look like she aged a day in 200 years. Hell no, she looked like she ain't aged a day in 200 years. 'Cause she hasn't. Corey Hart, no. The Frost Survival Simulator mod? You mean the Fallout 4 version of Frostfall by Chesco? No, I have not. And no, I will not. Because I played Frostfall. I used Frostfall on Skyrim, and dude, it's really fucking hard. Even if you set your all the shit all the way down, it's really fucking hard. I can't imagine what it'd be like on Fallout 4. This game's hard enough for me as it is, and I'm playing on hard. No, not playing on survival. Fuck that. I ain't trying that yet. Not with this character. If I do that, I think I'm gonna. If I play on survival mode, I think I'm gonna play with a dude. Nah, I'll play with a chick. Maybe the red-haired girl I want to make. But what I'm trying to do, I'm headed for back to Grey Garden. And hopefully my one mod, Christiane, will be back before I get there. Hopefully. So I can show off my redneck high-rise on the overpass. My house on the overpass that I made. Looks like a trailer. No. Whoa, stop. I guess that truck, yeah, that truck's about to blow up. What the fuck was I looking at that was like shiny? It was that. Got me the Eddie. If it acts like it's wintertime and you get cold and whatnot, I'm not in, man. Seriously, I'm not in. I've slept in the snow with nothing more than a sleeping bag. With a thin sleeping bag and this blanket, which isn't very big, and it's thick, but it's not very big. So, and I've literally slept in the snow on a wooden pallet with a camping pad underneath me, out in the snow, outside, no protection from the wind. Nothing. So I am definitely not. you know, Frostfall type mods really don't intrigue me very much. That's just a personal preference. If it was up to me, I mean, that's why she's walking around in a bikini, dude. I mean, come on, my character's walking around in a bikini because it's always sunny in Sexyville. Oh, that one just rolled out there like huh, huh, bad boys. Yeah. My weapon of choice is pretty much the auto shotgun. Is going to be my auto shotgun from now on. You know, I've been through here. Oh, I don't know how many goddamn times. I got to churn. I got to churn here. I overshot my mark. I'll probably never find that legendary shotgun with the exploding shells again. Yeah, I didn't get a tent that year until I got down south. I learned a valuable lesson. This bum taught this, well, another bum, let's put it that way, because I was kind of bumming, man. I was hitchhiking, so I was pretty much bumming. This old dude taught me a lesson. He said if you need something, be it money for food, money for a pack of cigarettes, whatever, money, if you need money or food or blankets or a winter coat or something like that, make you a sign that says, please help, any help would be appreciated. And then on the bottom of it, what you need, like need tent or need blanket, need sleeping bag, something like that. He said, go stand out there by the interstate on the exit ramp. He said, you'll get what you need. He says, it might take a little while. He says, you'll probably make some money on the side. He said, but you'll get what you need. And you know what? That old bum wasn't lying. I'm telling you. There's a reason why guys do shit like that, like a living. Because the times I've had to do it because I was hitchhiking, didn't have no money, couldn't get no money, couldn't make no money, couldn't get a job because I was on the streets, and ain't no fucking you know, that whole pipe dream about, oh, you just get a job. No, that's a fucking pipe dream. When you're homeless and living on the streets, getting a job is a fucking pipe dream. Period. It's a pipe dream, because ain't no fucking employer gonna hire a homeless guy. Why? Because homeless guys, first off, they tend to be drunks. Then they tend not to show up to work. Doesn't matter what your work record is, doesn't matter what you're about. Yeah, I try not to go to churches, because churches and the Salvation Army, because they always want you to go, well, the only thing we can do for you, go over here to our homeless shelter. And some of those places are complete holes and most of them are traps. When I mean traps, I mean a good example. I was on the streets, and I was in Massachusetts, and I ended up in a homeless shelter north of Boston, and Haversville, Massachusetts. And this homeless shelter, well, you had to be back to the building by 5 p.m. sharp. You had to be there at 5 p.m. sharp to get in. If you were there early, they tell you to go away till 5 p.m. And at 5 p.m., you could walk up to the building, and they'd let you in. But once you went in, you couldn't go back out until the next morning at 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. sharp. They'd get you up, they'd wake you up at 5, and you had to eat, shower, and everything, and be out the door by 6. You weren't allowed to work an afternoon shift job. You could only work a day shift job. And if your only skills was like what my only skill besides ever working in the carnival was, I was a cook for years and years and years too. And I'm a damn good cook. Well, most restaurants, their day shifts, you're not going to get a job on their day shift, because their day shift people are usually the people that's been with them for 20 years, and they're secure. If you get a job, they're going to be like, well, we need you to start at 4 o'clock p.m. and work till 11. Or 5 o'clock, work to 12, or something like that. Or come in from 6 to 10 the first 2 weeks, and we'll see how you work out. Something like that. And I got to figure out where I'm going. Yep, I just follow this road around, then I'll take a left when I come to the T. Well, if you... Oh, look at this. It's that steamer trunk. I wonder if it refreshed. Oh, no, that ain't a steamer trunk. It's a fucking refrigerator. But if that was the case, most restaurants, if you work at restaurants, you can't get a job, because the homeless shelter would not work with you. You couldn't say, hey, can I go over here and work this afternoon shift job and then come in at like say 12 o'clock, midnight. They'd be like, no. If you ain't here by 5 o'clock, you lose your bed. We'll give it to somebody else. And that's the way they were. And it was a trap, so you were trapped. And it was in the wintertime, so it became a case of going from Dunkin' Donuts to McDonald's. Going to Dunkin' Donuts when we left a homeless shelter. Go to Dunkin' Donuts, have coffee, maybe eat a breakfast sandwich if I had any money. Sit there on my laptop for a couple hours, usually about 4 hours, and then they'd start giving you that look, like giving you the evil eye, and it was time to go. And then go to McDonald's and be at McDonald's for 3 or 4 hours until they started giving you the evil eye, and then go to the public library until 5 o'clock, until just before 5. And I usually had 10 minutes to get over to the homeless shelter. So I did not enjoy it at all. It wasn't one of the greatest times in my life. Yeah, and there's always that. There's always that. There's always the fear when you're homeless of somebody trying to hurt you. There's always that fear, always. But see, I'm fairly large guy, and I know how to carry myself on the streets. I don't know how many other white boys that say they can walk through Compton at 2 o'clock in the morning and nobody fucked with you. I did. Nobody fucked with me. Walked through the Bronx. Walked through Harlem. I walked through Harlem at 3 o'clock in the morning, and gang members was like, "Yo, man, what's up? How you doing? I got what you need." "No, I'm all right, man. I don't play." "You sure, man?" "Yeah, I'm sure, man. I don't be playing with that stuff." "All right, you cool. That's all right, man. No worries." "Yeah, you need any girls?" "No, man. I got a girlfriend. I'm all right. Have a nice night, man." "Okay, man. Talk to you later." And they leave me alone. And they left me straight alone. They didn't. It's how you present yourself. If you present yourself like a bitch, you're gonna get treated like a bitch. If you present yourself as a confident, well-adjusted, and aware person, if you're aware of your surroundings, because they know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Gangsters, they notice shit about people, their body language. If you're looking down and, "No, man, no," they're gonna be like, "Shit, we could take this motherfucker for everything he's got." But if your head's up, your eyes are bright, and you're constantly looking around, looking over your shoulder, watching your back, they're gonna be like, "Oh, this motherfucker, he don't play. He knows what's up," and they leave you alone. Because one thing I got is a shitload of street smarts, man. Street smarts, I am in no short supply of street smarts. I might not be the smartest motherfucker in the world about other things, and with my MS, my brain agility has went down significantly, but I ain't no chump. And Lord help you if you think you're gonna get one over on me. As many years as I worked on the carnival, you might think you're gonna get one over on me, but then you'd be looking around going, "Where's my goddamn money? That motherfucker talked me out of every dollar in my wallet." Yes, I did. And I gave you a little shit, and for that $75 you had left, I gave you a little shit teddy bear like this. His name's Percy. He's yours now. I just had to do that. Percy should be famous, I'll tell you what. I wished I could figure out how to play the game and then have the camera just like on Percy and make his head move around, like have him moving his head around like, and have him talking like, "Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, bitch, you didn't just fire that shotgun at me. No, bitch. You ain't, no, you put that switchblade away, bitch. You better, oh, bitch, you just hit me with that pool cue? What the hell's wrong with you?" Come on, you know that was funny. Don't lie. Well, I hope Christy gets here soon. I done walked all the way from the Red Rocket all the way here. I hope she gets here soon. I'm only gonna go up here once. Wait, somebody just came in. Christy, is that you? I walked all the way from the Red Rocket all the way here. Nope, I guess it wasn't. There's somebody else that didn't like sexy because they left. But okay. Corey, I don't know if you saw this or not. Corey, did you see my redneck high rise? Did you see that? I'll wait till you say something to respond. Who hasn't seen my redneck high rise? That's a better question. Who hasn't seen it? God, I love the way her hair looks in this light, and it's always right over here too. Okay, so anyway, I'm going to show you the redneck high rise anyway. It's a real simple mod. It's a real simple build. The first thing you have to live in the head. Let me start again. Okay, hold on. It's not. Okay, Diamond. Okay, here's the deal. The first thing you need for the redneck high rise is a powerhouse with a sufficient supply of power. You can do that by building 3 long, 2 wide, using the homemaker mod and putting small fusion generators that each generate 20 units of power, and all that right there will power your entire settlement. Okay. And don't forget to put a roof on it. Right? Right. Okay. Next thing you need for your redneck high rise is the contraptions DLC. And clean concrete is what I used for that, for the concrete. And you slap down a concrete foundation, and you put the 4-story. You slap this down, and you have to kind of have it about just about neck high to your character. And then you slap a 4-story elevator on it. You put some steps on it. You hook that bad mama jama up to power, and then you go to each floor. The one like this, you go to each floor from 1 to 2. Let's go to 2nd floor, and at each floor you put a conduit over there on the wall, and then you go and you connect each conduit to the next one, from the bottom one to the next one up, and you put your conduit up. Okay, once you get up here, you're going to need you a bridge, so just build a bridge across. Just build a bridge across. It's alright if it doesn't completely connect. I don't know if it'll work with followers. If not, they will go all the way down and come up the ramp. So you come in here. So your redneck high rise, you're going to need a decontamination arch, so you can wash off that radiation. And then you need the clean. Yeah, it's like MTV Cribs. Then you need the clean shack mod, so you can make these nice clean metal walls, so you can make it look like a trailer. And what you want to do is you want to have put down 2 quarter floors and then 1 full floor. And then you put down 1 quarter floor all the way down and 1 full floor all the way down, and you build your walls. And this is the redneck high rise. This is the living room, obviously. Dining room. You go back here, here's the kitchen. Just like a trailer. Kitchen, bathroom in the middle. Here's your bathroom. And after a hard day of killing super mutants, you could get your ass undressed and take you a shower. And once the water's all out your ears, you might find that you might have to. It's not gonna work. Really? That sucks. Oh, we gotta fix that. I think it's because it's gotta come out a little bit. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna work because of this shelf's in the way. But see, I got this all my toiletry supplies. I probably should have put this shelf up on the. I could still do it too. I wonder if I could. I'm just wondering this. Nope. I'd have to take all that stuff off. Yeah, that's for another time. Okay, after you get your shower done, you might want to have a bottle of liquor or drink a beer, being as how it's after 9, read you a book, and relax on a nice clean bed right here. And you got some pre-war money and some gold under there, and look at your kitty and puppy pictures. It's pretty clean, ain't it? You're never gonna see another Fallout player home. Well, see, I could have made it cleaner. I got reupholstered with the Wasteland Workshop, Clean Wasteland Workshop. It has the couch and the chair brand new, but it doesn't have the rug. But I wanted the rug because just, you know, and I figured, well, shit, it's a redneck high-rise. They would have it doesn't matter how nice the bed is or whatnot. The table be look like something they got out off the curb, and then, you know, so with the couch and so. But that is the redneck high-rise. Well, son of a bitch. At 5:14 p.m. Well, I'm just gonna have to stay here. And if for some reason you get your settlement gets attacked by robots, super mutants, raiders, you can go on over here. And shoot down at them from up here. Because they usually come up that drive, or they're usually right underneath you, and you can just drop grenades down on them. Or if you need to go over to this side, you can go on over here. Or if you really want to get funky, like a monkey, you could actually go ahead and, because, oh shit, might as well scrap this shit while I'm here, all right? And there's all kinds of scrap up here, so cars and shit. Shit, there's a lot of scrap up here. Holy shit. There is a lot of scrap up here. My fucking God, I didn't realize this. Damn. And that's concrete and wood for every time I do that. 4 concrete, 4 wood. There's a car. But if you want to play around, you can go over here. I wouldn't recommend scrapping that. I'm just saying, I wouldn't recommend scrapping that. That might cause you problems later on. Okay, see, now we're getting to the area that doesn't scrap. It's still within the build limit, but this is an area where it... Oh. Wait a damn minute. Wait just a damn second here. There's a vertibird up there. Last vertibird I found all up on top of it, hanging off of that thing, had power armor on it. Let's go over here and see if there's anybody to kill, see if there's any motherfuckers that need killing. Wait. Look what I found. Right there it is. And I'm betting I know where this is at. I'm betting this is... I'm betting this interstate, this is where I got the last set of power armor. Because I'm pretty far away from Grey Garden now. I'm like halfway there. Yeah, that. Actually, no. I don't think it is. I don't think it... I'm gonna go fucking check, man. I'm gonna go check. And then you can go down. So that vertibird's right there. There's an elevator to get up there. Yeah, that's where you get up. Oh hell no, you can get all the way up on the top there and then take the interstate, run down the interstate. Yep. Then you can run down the top of the interstate to Grey Garden, to your crib, your redneck high rise. And all you got to do is jump your little sexy ass off there, slide your little sexy ass off there, boom, and then you can go right up to your redneck high rise, or you can come down on the ground, because right here's where you can, here's ground access to get up there initially. Careful, because this, and then there's you can build 2 redneck high rises up here. You can like double up. Have you a double wide? I got me a double wide on the overpass, honey. Oh, and then I got some storage out here, some storage crates and boxes and shit. But yeah, that is the redneck high rise, the cleanest cleanest trailer house in the world, cleanest trailer house in the world. Nice and clean and everything's. It just don't have a door, because you can't put a quarter door on it. But it doesn't matter, because really, you're like, ain't nobody can just walk in once you're up here. Ain't nobody just gonna walk in, because and if you forget and leave that down there. Ooh, I almost run right the hell off of there. That would have really, really, really sucked. I would have been like, damn. Oh, I guess you can. Oh, the other side. The other side, you can press the button and it does nothing. Oh shit. I like that better. I'm gonna leave it up there. Okay, now I'm gonna continue on to where I was headed. Because eventually, I'm gonna get to Bethesda Comics. And I'm gonna get that fucking Skyrim power armor. So what do you think, Diamond? You like the redneck high rise there? It's a nice little player home. I don't have any crafting. That's what you could put over on the other side. You could put like a little crafting hall with all your crafting needs. And just build a little platform over the top of it, over the top of the guardrail, so you can just walk over it. I think they have such a thing in the contraptions for the scaffolding, actually. All right. I just got to figure out where I am, where I got to go. Okay, I'm just going to follow the interstate because what do you mean, what the fuck? Igor? Would you like to explain what you mean by that? Yeah, Corey, it did. My mod list is in the description. There's a link to it. I used 3 different mods to do that. I used all settlements expanded and increased build limit and clean and simple startup. It doesn't clean the highway. You have to do that yourself, but then you have to have the season pass to get the contraptions DLC. Igor said, "What the fuck?" Because he don't know what sexy. He don't know what he didn't know that Fallout could be sexy. That's what it is. He said, "God damn, she's sexy. How you get such a sexy girl wearing a bikini in a post-nuclear world? Easy. She was just hot when she got out of the vault. Before she went in the vault, she was hot when she got out, and she put on a bikini." Bikini also happens to be heavily armored and increase your carry weight and increase your charisma. I pass speech checks real easy, even hard ones. Ah! Well, god damn it. I never see those fucking things. Ever. Stimpeg didn't do it. She gotta have a Nuka-Cola. She gotta drink a Nuka-Cola. I never see those fucking things, ever. And I can't be switching to VATS every 5 seconds looking for fucking frag mines. They go do right next to me. They're always right next to me. I should have remembered there was one there. It's because the shiny shit. Well, I need to level up for one. Let's see. I need armorer. I need armorer rank 1. Well, now I need to level up again. Yeah. Purpleweed, I really am. Igor, that's cool. They don't have sexy girls in Russia? I beg to differ with you. I've seen some very, very sexy girls in Russia. Very, very, very sexy. Oh, yes. Had one want me to marry her and bring her to the United States. I think I'm going to go up here and help them kill these ghouls. Because, you know, experience. Here, let me. Check your fire. Did I not get the, I'm gonna be a dick to him. Well, bitch. Did I not get the fucking experience for that? He sucked. They suck because he was sitting there firing at him, and then they all came at me. West Virginia, United States, Igor. It's where I live. Oh, what the fuck do you want, Dance? I'm gonna talk to Dance, but I'm not gonna start the BOS. What do you want?
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
Pest exterminator. I heard you had a feral problem.
Evading my questions is a surefire way of getting yourself ejected from the compound. Are you from a local settlement?
Don't really have a home.
An answer that I hear often. Whether it holds truth or not remains to be seen. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
At this rate, you'll be dead within 2 days. And I want no part of it.
Then there's no need for you to remain here. Now, unless you have any relevant information to share with us, I want you to leave our compound immediately.
No problem. Was just on my way out any fucking way. Since I killed all the fucking ferals for you because you couldn't fucking do it, Dance. No, I'm not gonna do the Brotherhood. Now, back to where I was going. I need to go this way. Because I need to cross this. I think I'm going the right way now. Yeah, I need to cross this bridge over here. Now, if that had been my shotgun with the exploding shells, legendary shotgun with the exploding shells, them ferals would have never even got close to me. Oh, wait, she's a little. After all that killing all them ghouls, she's a little thirsty, so she got to have a Nuka-Cola. Well, that's cool. Yeah, well, another settlement can kiss my ass. Corey, didn't you hear me say that I was going to play the Raider questline on Nuka World this time? I played Kill the Raiders last time. This time I'm going to be the Raiders. So I'm not trying to. The settlements that I have open. Red Rocket, I have Sanctuary, Red Rocket, 10 Pines Bluff, Grey Garden, and Starlight. Out of those, the only one that is one that Preston Garvey sent me to is 10 Pines Bluff, and I haven't talked to him since. And if he says to me, "Oh, another settlement needs your help," too bad. I am not helping them. Not till I get to, because when I get to Nuka World, I'm gonna do Nuka World, and I'm gonna live in Nuka World for a while. And then I'm gonna come back and do my settlements, and then when what's his face says, well, we're going to attack settlements as long as one of them isn't Sanctuary and one of them isn't Red Rocket or Starlight. I'll pick the ones that aren't the settlements that I'm keeping. And I'm gonna open Spectacle Island, but I can also nah, not the Disciples. Probably the Operators. I don't like the Pack because, well, they're the Pack. I don't like the Disciples because they're cannibals. Literally cannibals. The Operators, they might be spoiled rich kids that are just after caps, but they seem like the only ones that they're gonna as long as they make caps, they're not gonna. Connor Shannon, yes it is. It is Monique. It is hold on, I gotta wait for my FPS to catch up here. I gotta wait for my game to catch up. It does this. It's because I got the game installed on an external hard HDD drive, I think. Of course, I've been playing for almost 35 hours straight, and amazingly enough, my computer's not very warm at all. I mean, it's warm to the touch, but it's not like hot. It's just warm. I guess I should have saved right after I spoke to Dance. I wished if it was going to do this, it'd just fucking crash instead of fucking the not responding thing. I don't know if it's on PS4. Probably not. Because this is how it works, Connor. Mods for PS4 you cannot add. I know what's going to happen. Yep. Close the program. Cancel. Okay, let me restart my game. It was probably just needed to be restarted. This is how it works with PS4. PS4 mods, PlayStation will not allow you to add a mod to your game through Bethesda that adds any assets to the game like meshes and textures. They're like, no, you can't have that. At least that's what I heard. But I'm not playing on okay, well, I got my quick save. Yeah, I'm not playing on PlayStation. I'm playing on computer. I quit playing on consoles a long time ago, and I started playing computer games on computer, and I increased my my system. upgraded my system, and during the life of this channel, I've upgraded my system twice now. I started with when I first started doing game videos and all my other videos that I did, I was on a Toshiba satellite laptop, completely stock. If you go back to like my first few World of Tanks videos, you can tell the frame rate is horrendous. It's like 13 frames a second. And then I upgraded from that. That went to hell. Finally went to hell, and I upgraded to a HP 8200 Elite dual core with, and I put a 1 gigabyte graphic GTX graphics card in it. Dance can go to hell. We're not going there. We're gonna go around this way and not go help Dance. We're not gonna help him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. But anyway, the mod is called, the outfit she's wearing is called Mono's Bikini. Comes in a lot of different styles. But after I had that for quite a while, and I actually did a 48-hour live stream straight with it, playing Skyrim Legendary Edition, and it held up, which was surprising. And I was live streaming with that. Well, my frame rate wasn't all that good, and I couldn't play Special Edition on it. So my friend Ashers to Ashes, who makes Skyrim followers and stuff, and taught me how to do it and whatnot, he built this computer for me out of parts he had and shipped it to me. And this, and my specs to my computer now, if you look down in the description at my mod list, my mod list has my specs on it. And I'm running a GTX 970 4 gigabyte card, so it's pretty good card. It's a pretty stable card. It works pretty good. I mean, everything looks beautiful. I have a little stutters in here and there, but that's just because I have quite a few mods installed. And my frame rate is actually really, really, really good right now. It's holding steady between 45 and 50, 48 or so, 46, 52. Yeah, so while I'm streaming, so that says a lot. It stutters once in a while, but that's to be expected. But when I'm not streaming, I get 60 frames solid all the time. No matter how much I build in, well, if I make a huge build in like Sanctuary, or a huge build on Spectacle Island, or any place where I make there's raiders here. That's right. It's time to do some sniping. I forgot about these raiders. Now, where are you motherfuckers at? There you are. No, no, hold still. No, come back. What the fuck? That was really weird. No, no. Bring your ass back over here. Yeah, yeah. Hold still. What is that? Is that a person down under there? Because there's always this raider I hear talking, but I never see him. So I don't know if he's underwater and he's stuck under there in a container screaming at me or what. Yeah, that laptop was, when I first got it, I wasn't gaming on it, and I was just doing like regular videos, I guess you could say. I was doing a few videos, I was doing videos here, and I wasn't gaming on it. But when I started game, I was playing the games on it. I was playing World of Tanks. Oh! Fucking 2 headshots. Like one after another. Is there another person standing over there? It hasn't been a good morning for the idiot raiders of the Commonwealth. Bunch of fucking low-life scum. Oh, wait. Oh, like the hand of God. Like the hand of God. Damn. Damn, son. There's always raiders to kill. It's like Skyrim. There's always fucking bandits to kill. Just like Skyrim, there's always raiders to kill. I'd like to open up Hangman's Alley too, just to use it as a recruitment center. She's so sexy. She's so sexy that she can sneak in a bikini. I had to get used to. Beautiful. Are you seeing things, Seven? You're seeing things, ain't you? I'm sure you are. 'Cause I ain't pretty. You missed some cherry fucking shots. All the raiders that I've seen on this boat so far, headshots. One shot. Done. First thing we're gonna do, Seven, since we're in this part of Boston, we're gonna visit the Bethesda comic book store and grab that cherry power Skyrim power armor. God, I hope I didn't get the dark face bug. I'll know soon enough. Nope, I'm good. Better make a full save right here.
Show your face! Come on, I dare you!
Same thing to you, lady. Show your face. Come on, I dare you. Come on, show your face. Come on, I dare you.
No need to hide.
No, there's no... Right, just walk around this corner. Yeah, that was the stupidest fucking thing you could have done. Bitch who walks around this corner, I'm gonna open up on her. She's gonna think she just got ass raped by Eddie Bellis. Well, there's a trick to it, Corey. What you do is is you save a lot, for one. Quick save, and then after a while, check your character in the sunlight. If you don't have the dark face bug, you save, you play for a while, and then if you get it, you go back, you close your game. Well, I'm about to tell you how to do it. You save a lot, and you make sure you have a save not very far back where you didn't have the dark face bug. And if it happens, then you shut your game down, restart your computer, open the game back up, and go to the last save that you didn't have the dark face bug, and it'll go back to normal. It helps to look at your character a lot too. Just saying. Oh, a surprise. Oh, look, it's a souvenir sloth toy. But I get the Vault Tech lunchbox too. What's that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That's nothing. And Wonder Glue and a flip lighter. I don't pick up too much because of the mod I got, the starter kit mod I got. I don't really need to pick up a lot. Oh!
What?
All right, that's it. I took.
Nothing there now.
Oh, there's something here.
Oh.
Hi, how you doing? Rev, what up? You ain't seen this, Rev. You ain't seen this. This is not Nemulos. Kind of looks like her from behind, except she got a little bit fatter booty than Nemulos head, just a little bit. Her name is Willow. Her name is Willow. Let me take her glasses off so you can see her eyes. She's got the hottest fucking eyes. She's... God damn it. Yeah. She's pretty fine there, Rev. She is definitely sexy. Her name is Willow. She need to put her black rim glasses back on, though. That was funny. I blew up, threw a grenade. That car blew up. She, huh? What? And she come running. I come around the corner. I'm like, hi, how you doing? And fucking killed her ass. Backstreet Apparel. Okay. Give me your shit. I don't want the rest of your shit. That shit. I do want that, though. Sometimes I like busting up these turrets simply because they give me more 5.56 armor ammo, and I don't have much. I'm trying to go here, Rev. I'm trying to go here so that I can get the Skyrim power armor. And what level am I? Level 18. Considering I just started this character 35 hours and 19 minutes ago. Well, no, it wasn't 35 hours. I played for like 4 hours with Nemulos, and then Christy, one of my mods, Christy, was talking to me, and I was telling her the new character I wanted to make, and I said, well, I'm going to make a... Oh. We need to go back here. No, that ain't the one I thought it was. And I was like, I was telling her about a new character I wanted to make. She was like, "Oh, I'd watch you play that." And no Nuka-Cola. Damn it! I need a Nuka-Cola. No, I've actually been playing for literally for 35 hours now. If you look on my channel, there are 3 streams, 10-hour streams before this. This is the 4th 10-hour stream. When I get this one done, I will have played a full 40 hours. And then when I start the next one and get that one done, I will play full 50 hours and broke the world's record for gaming marathon in an RPG. It's the truth, man. Oh, I'm trying to get over here. Let's see. So many backs and churns and arounds. I could just fucking fast travel over there. Yes, I could. But I want to go through here because I want to get all the... So... What is this place? The Holy Mission Congregation. Something tells me that place is full of fucking ghouls. Oh, I've already did it once. I did it once already. But I did it all at once and didn't break the streak. What? Hitman's automatic plus 10% damage while aiming. Well, I'll take that. Just to say that I got it. That's kind of a fucking useful pipe rifle, actually. I finally found a useful pipe rifle. Oh, well, after a dogfight like that, she needs a Nuka-Cola. Or maybe a spaghetti and meat sauce. She hasn't. Cornbread with butter. And wash it down with a Nuka-Cola. He's all twitching and shit. That's pretty gross. I used to have a dog that did that when he was having a dream. It's okay. It's okay, Rev. I always get frame rate stutter in this fucking part of town.
What the hell was that?
Move, damn you, move, 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 move.
At least it sure as hell looks that way.
Fucking the whole place just went fucking quiet. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck, I can't get up there. Yeah, I'm trying to do. What is my main goal? Oh, Christiane, you missed it. Well, let me see what I got close here. Oh, I don't want to go back to Backstreet Apparel. Okay, we are gonna. I'm gonna have to fast travel over to because I want you to see this. I want you to see this, Christy. Oh yeah, there's been some trolls. But are you talking about today or yesterday? Because I was playing yesterday too all day, Rev. I was serious about this. This is hour 35 and 27 minutes. Christy, you missed the my redneck high rise, the grand tour. What'd you say, Eyeball? It was was it Eyeball or Corey that said it was the cleanest high rise, cleanest? Yeah, the cleanest trailer in the world. Okay. Well, you know about the elevator and the bridge, right, Christy? Yes, you do. You were here for that.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a
Seems to be
deal.
growing well.
Let me grab this moot fruit while I'm here. Or mutt fruit, or whatever the fuck it's called. Because I'm going to need it.
Wow, look at this, folks. We've got a special guest.
But anyway, you saw that. I don't know if you see me building my... Yeah, she's in vault. She's in one of the vaults. I don't remember which one right off top of my head. The one to go in the vault 81. Anyway, Christy, I got 6 generators running. They each do 20 power, so there's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120 watt, 120 units of power, right? Okay, power comes out, it's connected to the elevator, it's all the way up, you saw that. Okay, oh, the elevator's way up there, that's okay. You push the button, and the elevator comes down. She walks her sexy ass up, gets on her elevator, ready to ride, pushes the 4 button, and up she goes. The Rev hasn't seen this. And of course I got the Kekistan flag hanging on the elevator. They got the Vault Boy and the Vault Girl over the statues over there. And in case you've taken some rides, you get yourself a decontamination arch, right? And you come in, and the first thing you do is you radio, and this is the living room. I use the trashy couch and everything because it is a redneck high-rise. So the couch and everything has to look like it came from the curb, somebody else's curb. I got the Kekistan flag up. You go over here, got a little two-person dining area. Got some paintings. Got my dishes. Take me a drink. Dirty dishes. Need to do the dishes, I swear to God. I'm always leaving them. Cleaning supplies. You come into the bathroom. Nice clean bathroom. She's got, oh. Ooh. We gotta fix that right quick. That'll work. That'll be fine too. I just noticed that. Fucking shit looked like it was. Still looks like it's floating, but anyway, nice clean bathroom. Lots of toiletry supplies and chems if she needs them. Toilet, which actually it works if you give it more space, but it's just for looks now. You know, after a hard day of killing super mutants and ghouls, sometimes you just got to take you a shower and wash all that grime and nasty shit off of your body. Oh, I'm not done yet. And then you come out here, and then we got the one back bedroom with her brand new bed. She got her kitty picture, her puppy picture, her modern art. She can read her a book, drink her a bottle of something. Then when it's time for bed, she can jump in her bed and have a nice have her a nice sleep in a nice comfy clean bed. And then down here in the shelf, She got some pre-war money, some gold, a little safe. She got a little statue, some plants, and some books. And that's about it. Oh, she got a ironing board here for doing her ironing. And she can cook. If she needs to cook, she can go ahead and cook her some shit up. Like if she wants to cook some roast whatever, she can cook all that shit up. She don't have none of it on her though. If she wants to make her a beverage, she can make her some beverage. She needs to make her some clothes, she can make those. Yeah, the toilet does work where they'll actually sit down on it. It's just in an enclosed too small of a space, so it's basically just for looks. But it's well lit, and the power's all up out of your face. You ain't got no wires hanging all across, walking through wires where they're at your neck and shit. Use the conduits. Oh, and there's light right down here, all the way down the front. It's got a roof, little porch has got a little roof, and these are my supplies. And these are her supplies and shit. Oh, and she got a grill out here. I forgot that. She got a grill. Because, you know, every redneck trailer high-rise has to have a barbecue grill. A barbecue grill they ripped off from the local state park. But now, before I do this, I'm just gonna fast travel to where I need to go, because I've been trying to get there like for a while now. So I'm actually gonna do quite a bit of fast traveling over the next few minutes. I am going to Bethesda Comics. Oh, wait till you see when I'm done with Red Rocket. Red Rocket's gonna be fucking cool. I already got a bed, and I figured out. Remember, Christy, when I was saying Nebulos, I was like, I wished I could make a cage. I'd stick one of these girls in here because they're being bad. I figured out how to make a cage. Now I can. And the door, I can lock the door behind them and lock them in there with the locksmith mod. It's great. Well, here's a trick, Ian. Put the conduit if you're using wire. You don't have to use wire, dude. You really don't. If you've got the Contraptions DLC, it gives you conduits. Conduits, you can fit them together like pipes. Oh shit. Conduits fit together just like pipes. They fit together just like pipes, and you can connect them and put them up on the ceiling and then they have power radiators that will, anything that just works off radiant power will work off of those. Just like if there was a conduit with a wire running next to it nearby, the power radiators work the same way. And if you need to run a wire to something, you can put an end on it that has a conduit on it that you can run a wire off of. Like you can run a pipe over to it and put it right above it so the wire is right there and it's not in the way. It just takes some time to figure out how to do it. Oh, Ian. Get you the season pass. You'll get everything. I got the season pass, so I got everything. Automatron and all that. That's what I'm working on right now is Automatron because I like being able to build the robots. There's a lot of super mutants over there. So, yeah, we're at Bethesda Comics. Let's go in this motherfucker. I'm gonna get the Skyrim power armor. Oh, that's just wrong. This motherfucker. I can't fucking move. This motherfucker made a roach. This motherfucker. This motherfucker made a roach that when you shoot a legendary roach, when you shoot this bitch, he turns into hundreds of other roaches that come to kill your ass. Lots of rad roach meat though. It said nothing, nothing. Oh, I want it. I want it. I want it. How do I get it? How do I make it pick it up? I want it. That would be an awesome, awesome, awesome.
Nice.
You know what? I don't think spray and pray would have helped one damn bit. Meet the mind behind Skyrim, Todd Howard. I really don't think fucking it would have helped. I want that.
Excellent.
I want it. God. I could so make a mod. Just go into this mod, take this stuff, and make static objects out of it. Damn, I didn't know this was gonna be like this. Shit, that's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, look at that shit. I want it. Just for looks. I was firing so many fucking rounds of ammo and grenades, I fucking lost the... I lost one of the comic books. Because I was just... There were so many of them, I had to start... That's cool that there's the Bethesda Skyrim comic books. No, it's just, it's stuff you can't pick up, which is sucks because it's cool as fuck.
Going down.
But you get the power armor, so it would have been better if you would have made the music be the Skyrim theme. No shit, look at that. It's got... There's the other comic book I'm missing. That is the Skyrim armor. But check that out. That's something. He put... And I don't know what it says. It probably says, haha, fucker. You like them roaches? See? And there's another one right there. And this is the helmet. Pete, I'm sorry, I won't be joining you in the vault. I have to stay here. This armor. No, this masterpiece. It's my magnum opus. I can't simply leave it behind. I'm staying with it. Maybe after I finish the M Mark II suit, I can venture to the surface and visit you. Don't worry about me. This was my choice. Cherish the great times we had together creating Bethesda Comics and the Elder Scrolls. Think of all the people we made happy. I'm sorry. I miss you, pal. Todd.
Don't think I can pick this.
Wanna bet? Oh, hell no. We're not doing that. After all them fucking roaches, it gives me that. Oh, look, it's the whole set. But it's only the... So you can almost make you another full set. If you had one more torso, you could almost make it another full set. And right here's the steel warhammer. There's supposed to be a sword too. Which I don't see it. Fuck you, Todd. Fuck you, Todd Howard. Weapons workbench. Here's the sword. I wonder if I can carry the sword with just... It's the actual steel sword from... I just hit E to sheath it. That's kind of cute, kind of nifty. It just so happens I have another power armor frame, an extra one. I'm just trying to see if there is anything I missed. It just feels like there's something I might have missed. Craft on the cooking station. I guess so you can make rad roast or something. If you need to sleep, which she doesn't. All right. Well, this is gonna become my favorite power arm. I can just see it now. I still think it would have been. He should have changed the elevator music to be the Skyrim theme.
Ground floor.
I so want the statues. I should just fucking take the meshes for the statues and make them into static objects and make a mod to where it adds them in as not static objects, as objects you can pick up like anything else, and then you can add them into OC Decorator and make them into static objects and place them wherever you want them. It wouldn't be hard to do. I could do it. Coming up on 36 hours. Getting hungry. After all that shooting, I wonder how many shotgun shells I got left. I went back to the Red Rocket and I started making shotgun shells, and I have over 1,000 left, so it's Yep, you sure did. The fucking Dova chick's coming after you now. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get this back to the Red Rocket. What? Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Where are they?
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Now I'll get back there. Yes, Corey, I am hungry. Yes, I did eat earlier, but I've also been up for, I've been also playing for 35 hours straight, and that was the only time I ate in 35 hours. I'm hungry again. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Wait. I gotta check something, because I'm sure I grabbed the one I needed this time. Yes, I did. Excellent. All right. First thing we're gonna do. Oh yeah, I did this, Christy. I did the kitchen and the dining room. I put beds all through here for the settlers. Of course, you. Okay, that's a little bit better. That was weird. Oh shit! I didn't want. So this floor is going to be my weapons and armor, and I think since I got like this cool new Skyrim armor, this is going to be like the big booty master blaster, awesome shit. I don't have the power armor relay mod installed, so I can't call it when I need it. But I guess I can always install it. I can always turn it back on. Okay, that's good there. Exit the workshop. Exit the power armor. And it needs a little work. Okay. Lining. Model C. I can do Model C. Ooh. Oh, I can do different colors, but I can modify T51. Which one should I do? Which one should I do, Christy? Should I do the Nordic War paint or should I do the Skyforged steel? I don't want the winter camouflage. It's just not my gig. I think I know what it is. Hot Rider Flames is basically just the flames. I think I'm going to do the Nordic War paint on this one. But I'm going to do the... See, I got 2 test helmet Mark IIs. It's already got the Nordic War paint. The lining Model C. I want that one, yeah. No miscellaneous mod. I can't put nothing on it yet. Headlight has to be bright. But it's got 2 helmets, so, and I got 2 helmets, 2 torsos, 2 right arms, 2 left. I got enough. I can build 2 sets, 3 sets, almost 3 sets. But that's okay. I've got another I gotta exit out because I have to take the shit off of it that I don't need. Oh, I have the shit off of it I don't need. I need to go put it on a different one. I need to go get my other one and bring it up here, but I need fucking light. Well, I ain't gonna worry about the light right yet, cause I got a lot of power to run. But I'm gonna go get my other set of power armor that I got over here, because I got a frame here and a partial frame of T45 there, and this is a complete empty frame, which I think I have a T51 torso in it. I found a I mean, it's not it won't be the Elder Scrolls Skyrim torso, but it'll be a T51 torso. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's gonna look fucking cool. So I'll make this one a different color. I gotta do some work on it. I just gotta do some work on it. Now I need to bring over well, shit. I just gotta do some work on it. I gotta have 2 more armor stations. One here. Three more armor stations. Yeah, 3. Because this is going to be my power armor is going to go along the outside edge. Like over there and over here. And then in the middle I'm going to have my crafting. But I got to get some fucking light in here, man. But it's time to move all these power armors out of here. Yeah, it looks pretty goddamn good. It'll look. I just gotta look at it. But I got the flames, and I got the shark. So let me open the garage door here. And this is just T45, so it's you know me, Christy, I collect power armor, so I'm just like I don't necessarily use it. I probably should turn my power armor relay grenade back on. Oh, I can't make the jetpack yet. That's right. When I can make the jetpack, when I get it all up and I can make the jetpack, I'll probably be using power armor a lot more. Well, you should see my Skyrim houses. I usually have a lot of armor mannequins and stuff in them when I make them, because I actually collected every set of vanilla armor in Skyrim, and then I collected every set of modded armor that I could find, and I had them all in one room with the mannequins. I made it as a mod. I made it as a cell that was just the armor mod. God, it was horrid, man. Fucking frame rate in there was horrid. Wait a minute, a T-51 right leg? Guess what this is missing? A right leg. This is like a mishmash. I might be able to repaint it pretty well. Corey, yeah, it looks pretty good. It doesn't look too bad at all. Okay, T45 no material mod. I can't put none of the shit on that, but I can do the hot rod flames. So but the T51 sugar bombs paint job. And I can do the hot rod flames on that. So at least the paint job would match. I could at least make the paint job match, so. And then this, I could do the hot rodder flames on that. So I could at least make the paint jobs match. They might be different sets of armor, but I'm not doing that. I'm not working on my armor until I get my power ran in this fucking joint. Because I have to have fucking lights. Because I know it looks dark as fuck. So the first thing I gotta do is I gotta have power coming in. So I gotta do it right there. But I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Hey. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Shut my door. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. All right, guys. just so anybody that's watching that's new, remember guys, if you like the content, remember to push that thumbs up button and then share it on social media with your friend. The replay on social media with your friends is really helps out the channel. And if you don't like the content, push that thumbs down button. Don't be a pussy. And if you want to become a Patreon of T.A.P Gaming, look right up there in the upper right hand corner and you'll see an information tab, and you can get to my Patreon that way, or you can look right down in the description. There's a link to it in there. And if you can't become a Patreon and you'd like to tip the channel anyway, you can use my PayPal link, which is in the description, to do a one-time tip. Or if you want to get something back for your money, you can buy something from the T.A.P Gaming store. I have coffee cups, t-shirts, sweatshirts, book bags, and stickers. So you can get you something from there. That's the 50 Shades of Sexy t-shirt. Says ignore the fat ugly guy on the front, and then it has a silhouette of a sexy girl from behind, just a silhouette. Don't worry, it's safe for work. All right, so we're gonna get back to this. So I gotta put power in here. I gotta have fucking lights, man. So I'm gonna run my conduits. Let's see, I only need probably that one. Right. Okay, let's go outside and get power connected to this. Where is that? There it is. And I'm gonna need, let's see, probably gonna want to do it like this. Probably gonna want to put this one right here, and then put another one like this on the end. This is not going to be easy. I've been thinking about how I was going to do this. This is not going to be easy. Because I've been thinking, you know, I can do this a better way. Like that. And then I'm going to take and I'm going to run another conduit out there with a one that points down to grab the power from this one. And then there'll be one going up like this one up to there. And I'm going to do it again over here, but I'm just going to run it out. Instead of having another line running up, I'm just going to run the line from here over to this one. So I don't have like all kinds of wires, because I'm going to have wires crisscrossing back and forth, but it's going to be in that thing. And then I'm probably going to take and put, I was thinking about putting in a fucking another thing here and then building a wall straight up. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But we got power in there. We got power. It's running into the house now through this conduit right here. So let's go ahead and put a... Let's go ahead and put a short one on here. Just like this. And then we will put a three-way on there. No, like that. Just like that. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a line over that way. But before I do that, I want to put another three-way on right here, because that's where I'll have a... That's where I'm going to have a power radiator. Looking good, looking good. So now we go down to this. And what this might actually do is the way I'm putting it here is what it will most likely do, since it's that close to the wall, or that close to this, it's that high up on the ceiling. It will most likely feed power up to the upstairs to the second floor, so I only have to make one jump up all the way up to the top, so there will only be one wire. There's an easy enough way to check that. Hey fuckface, what's up? What's up, Seven? So we're gonna check that, because we're gonna take and we're going to put a... Is it that one I want? No, that's not the one I want. I want this one. It's a power radiator. The power radiators work in a sphere. So... And basically, now what I want to do... No, I don't want to do that. I want to go upstairs. I want to go over here. And I gotta figure out where it's at. It is on, it's right there above that first one there. So it's this one right here. So I should be able to stick a light right here. And I got this thing about these fucking ceiling lights from Homemaker. I love these things. Okay. Surface snap is off. Surface snap is on. Well, what the hell? Where's it at? Where's my light? Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. Okay, surface snap can come off. Okay, that's not what I need. I need surface snap on. I need object snap off. And it's still doing it. Okay, object snap can turn back on. There we go. It's a workshop grid. So this should give me a light right here. And I was right. I am right again. I don't have to run any power onto the second floor, only onto the first and third floor. Okay. And I don't really even need to run power lights here, but I'm going to. So plus, this gives me a little bit of light to work with. I'm going to put one down about so far here and light my way down so I can see. Hey, I'll tell you what, if people don't figure out how to do this by all the streaming I've been doing, teaching people how to do this, there's a fucking problem, man. I'll tell you what. Because I get a little more, I come up with little innovations of how I'm gonna do this every time. Fucking Bob Samard would be so proud of me. He'd be like, you tricky, thoughtful bastard, you. Of course, he don't play this game, so he don't play video. Well, he plays video games, but he plays like video poker and shit, and fantasy football on the computer. He always plays the fucking Dallas Cowboys for some reason. Probably because he's a huge Dallas fan, but okay, yeah, that's gonna work. And the nice thing is, doing power like this, huge XP boost. One good build will. This will probably. Let me see. Yep, I'm gonna level up off of this too. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to. Yeah, I wished I had a big bag of weed. I really, really do. Fuck, I'd give Seven's firstborn child for a big bag of weed. I'm joking. God, don't take it seriously. I'm tired, don't take me seriously. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, well, we'll do it like this. See, sometimes the conduit is too long if you use the long one. So you gotta go to this one, and we're gonna go, then we're gonna use a curve, which I already have one here. We're gonna do this again. And we'll put one right there. And then this will supply power over the dining room. But you don't really need it. I'm going to put different kinds of lights up over in the dining room. I'm gonna put like those hanging lights and shit to make it more romantic. Because I don't want to ruin the ambiance with the candles. You get what I'm saying? Can I make a living from this? What, building homemade bongs? Dude, I built a bong one time. It was called the Smurfinator. And it hung around on a carnival for years, man. And it was 3 foot tall, and it was made with one of them big ass stack Slurpee cups that you get on the carnival. And you could get a big ass Slurpee, and it had a big ass straw in it, and it had a neck piece. Well, I took and I cut the stack where it flares out, where it flared out. I cut the stack and I made that there, and you had to reach down and use the carb, but you had to have somebody light it for you because it was too far down to be able to reach the carb and light it too. So you had to have somebody light it for you, and it was 3 chambered. I made it with 3 chambers. I had these tubes going out, and if you fill that whole motherfucker up, I guarantee you couldn't clear it. I only ever met one person in my entire time on the carnival of watching people smoke out of that thing that could clear it, and that was my little 105-pound red-headed girlfriend. She was the only one that could clear it. She was famous for that shit. Nobody ever could believe it. They'd be like, "Nah, man, she can't clear that. There's no fucking way." And she'd bet them money. She'd be like, "I'll bet you $20 that you can light that for me, and I can fill it up all the way, all 3 chambers, to where they're dark, solid white. Let out my breath. Take a couple breaths, let it all out, and then hit it and clear all 3 chambers." And she made so much money that way. When they'd be like, "Okay, you're on," I'd be like, "Okay, pony up." "Oh, I'll pay when she does it." I'll be like, "No, you got to pony up now. If you pony up now, I'll give you the money back if she doesn't do it. But if she does, you lose." Because whenever you make a bet with somebody, one thing I learned, whenever you make a bet with somebody, you tell them to pony up right now. Put your money on the fucking table. Put your money where your mouth is, or otherwise shut the fuck up. Because you don't know how many times I've seen somebody say, "Oh yeah, I'll bet you $20," and then when they lose, they'll be like, "No, I ain't paying you, man." Seen so many people getting in fights over shit like that. Power light, ceiling lights. Light up the dark, man. Light up the dark. This one we're gonna have to stick a little closer to the sink, like right up there. Yeah, look at that. Light up the dark, man. Light up the fucking dark. See, now, for this one, we're going to go to some vanilla lights. And there should be a string of, well, for one, we're going to go for this right there and that right there. That's maybe all I'll do, because that gives it the maybe one more over here. I don't know if I don't want to do one over there. Yeah, that gives it, you can still see the candles. That's well lit enough. Ha 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 ha. He had a he smoked a cig and it was gross without the butt on the end. Ha 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 ha. I used to smoke I don't know if this is gonna work. I thought about trying this. No, that's way too bright. That's way too bright. Like that. Okay. So I'm gonna want a line of lights here up to about here. Well, like right here, because I'm not gonna put lights all the way over on this side, because, well, actually, now that I think about it, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to run this line down here, and I'm going to put these kind of lights all the way down here. I may even remove these most of these bright lights here and move them to the middle. Yeah, I think I will. Because I don't really need it that bright. And then I'll go and get them
double lights that I was just doing with, and right there. These are called like fancy, oh shit, these are called fancy lights or some shit like that. One there. One there, and it's still lit up pretty good over there on that side. And we'll go ahead and get these power relays in, or these conduits in, I'm sorry. Fuck, I still didn't see if I was about to level up. It's always a surprise. It's almost always like a surprise. Yeah, I'm about to level up. It's like, surprise! I'm so close, too. See, I don't need one down in there. Well, maybe. Yeah, I better put one in there, in that closet. Just so the upstairs will... Just so the upstairs will run. Yeah, that's what I thought. They look kind of fancy, and I want to go a little fancier. I mean, I know it's just a, and there's the level up. And I know it's a wood shack and all, but it's hella it's not really that bad of a thing. And to be honest with you, I might be able to get away with, hell, I might be able to do this instead of fucking running a line over to there, over to the pool room. I might be able to get away with this. Because I know that's sticking out right there, right by that last window. We'll go around back of the house. And it won't. And because then it's just a bar. It's just a bar across there. No big deal. Not a wire hanging or nothing like that. Oh, I could tell you lots of things that sucked about being 16.
kind of just like I thought. It come right in where I wanted it to, but I want it to churn. I want to churn hard. I want a hard churn over here. Followed by that. Followed by that. Try this again. Yeah, like that. Just like that. And then a power radiator other way. And that lights up. I shouldn't even have to put lights up in here. I just have to run the power conduit all the way around. I shouldn't even have to put up fucking lights, because the lights inside the pool are so bright. Nope, I ain't gonna have to at all, because I can see just fine. And we want this here. This should work good too, right here. Billy, oh, you missed a lot, dude. Billy, I got the Skyrim power armor.
and it was protected by a legendary, the strangest shit I ever saw. It was protected by a legendary rad roach that when I killed its ass, it morphed and then it exploded, and there were like 20 more rad roaches, and they didn't act like rad roaches. They ran from me. When I started killing them, they'd all run away, and then they'd all come at me at once. So yeah, it kind of sucked. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the big churn here. Yeah, Preston, at least it's not raining. Then it rains 5 minutes later. Like, gee, Preston, thanks, you fucker. Okay, for some reason, no, those are all on. That one's not. But that one is. Okay. If you crouch while you're in the... If you sneak while you're... and then go into the workshop, the water disappears and you're able to go underneath and do things. The sun's getting ready to go down. That really looks weird, though, through that glass. Is that the sun or is that the moon? That's the sun behind the clouds, and it's getting ready to go down. Okay, I need to start putting in power radiators. Actually, no, I don't care about that. Watch the whole place go dark. Because I'm switching this out with a four-way. So I got this three-way. Ah! Damn it. That's not what I want. Probably that right there would be fine. And then a power radiator on the end of it. Right. Now I want some. Damn, that's gonna look awesome. Guys are having a good chat. I see good things. People talking, being nice to each other. This is a good thing. So, what in the actual fuck? Oh, that's... Yeah, that's because that's the... Yeah. No. 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 Oh, yeah, Christy. Christy, for when the girls be bad girls. Well, they'll get that, but if they're bad girls, it's like, get your ass in there. And let me see if I can do this. Lock the cell door, shut the cell door, and lock it. Now there is no way to get out.
Jammed. It's stuck. No use. Broken. Busted. Useless. Broken. No use. Busted. It's stuck.
And I'm gonna put a bucket in the corner. Yep. They're gonna get a bucket. Hey, they're gonna get a bucket to shit in and piss in. Yeah, I tell them to go in there, and then when they're in there, I'll just walk over and I'll tell them, and I'll have them hold position while I shut the door and lock it, and I'll say move normally, and I want to see if they teleport through the cage walls. I need to have her sleep so she can, because it's starting to get dark, so. We're at 37 hours and 11 minutes. This ought to be a piece of cake. I ain't nowhere. Well, I'm a little tired. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little tired, but. I still got lots to do. And it's pretty well lit up here. If I put lights in down beneath here, just from that one light that I turned on down there, and say I put a light, another light here, over here, let's say but I use the ceiling lights that I like to use, say this one, and then maybe one right here. Okay, that's not gonna light up yet because I haven't done the power downstairs. But once I do it upstairs, yeah, I won't even have to do lights up here. All the light will be ambient from downstairs coming up. Very cool. So I got food, I got water, I got beds, they got light they can see, they got a little bit they can do over here, there's lots they can do over here. I am going to put up a radio beacon. It's the weekday, man. Jake's working, dude. Here comes Trash Can Carla. Keep thinking she's gonna have that tan face bug, man. Okay, so I got the Skyrim power armor. Now I need to head for General Atomics, which is here. So the closest place I can start off at, and I'm gonna fast travel out to it because, you know, The closest place I can fast travel to it is Slocum Joe's corporate HQ. Because this is where I got, and I was like, shit, I ain't got enough ammo. Speaking of which, I gotta get my shit right. I got 2,900 rounds of shotgun shells. I'm out of fusion cells. All those fusion cells I had, I'm out. 8,000 rounds of 5mm, that's fine. 316 rounds of 5.56. 1,400 rounds of 10mm. I actually, well, no. But I have a new gun that I picked up that I should fuck with. It's a legendary automatic pipe rifle. It uses 38, so, but I don't have much 38 ammo, so maybe I should go over and get on the workbench and see what I can do to make that better, you know. Let's see here. Automatic receiver. That would make it an automatic weapon. That means it's an automatic armor piercing 45 receiver. Sure, why not? And I want to see if I can make 45 rounds in my ammo factory. If I can, I'm in there like swimwear. But I'm gonna. Wow, I got those blocked in so good. I'm not gonna change that at all. I was gonna take that fucking thing down, but I'm not gonna change that at all, man. What up, Ben? Welcome back to the stream, man. Let's see what I gotta have. Steel and fertilizer. We can do that. Well, we got 101 of that. Let's put 101 steel in here. G transfer. Inventory, aid, miscellaneous. 101 steel. I should have a shitload of steel left. Yep. No, I don't. Okay. I got 92 shipments of steel left. I should have a shitload of steel in the workbench, though. Well, I got 228 steel. That'll work, I guess. No, I don't want to take all. Alfredo Osorio, what do you do for new subs? I say thank you. And I hope you clicked the notification bell so you can be notified of new streams. Which, after this one, I might take the week off. May take the weekend off, honestly. Yeah, see, Christy, I have this all scrapped out. I had to scrap all of this with Red Rocket to get this right, to get Red Rocket's build limit down. Then I had to scrap. There's bitch. That's bitch right there. Then I had to scrap a bunch of shit over there, all the foliage and shit with then I had to scrap a bunch of shit with Sanctuary. I'm trying to spit things out here, sorry guys. Take all of that. And it was a nightmare, man. It was fucking terrible. It was just fucking terrible. 1,498. Yup. We want that. What do I got for lead? Do I have lead in here? I need plastic. Do I got just plastic? No. I don't have any lead. Nope, I don't have any more steel in here, so I ought to be good though. Run my ass back over to, but I totally clean this out so I can build fresh. That's good for consoles. I don't know who's that. Hi, buddy. Who are you?
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, let me show you.
Go ahead.
Shit, he went to fucking...
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Follow me, buddy. You're just so hungry all the time. That's because you're gonna get... That's because you're... That's because your ass is getting assigned to food. Grey Garden, Sanctuary Hills, that's fine. I was actually inside of Sanctuary Hills, but he's from the Red Rocket. I'm gonna end up having settlers from the Red Rocket intermixing with settlers from Sanctuary. Okay, now he'll bring his fucking ass back there. That's Miguel. I'll put Miguel on food. And my next settlers. Okay, so I came here for a reason. I went and grabbed all that steel for a fucking reason. Because to make 45 rounds, I need steel, and fertilizer. And I got all the fertilizer I can fucking, all the fertilizer I can handle in there. Well, I got more. I can put more in there, but I'm gonna put all this steel that I got on me, all the just the steel, not my shipments. But I'm gonna put all of the fertilizer. Do I got any fertilizer on me? No, I got 100 shipments of fertilizer in the thing right now. So and I just gotta start the switch, and it'll start kicking the steel out, and it'll start making 45 rounds, man. Okay, so now this pipe pistol, this pipe rifle, legendary pipe rifle, Hitman's 45 legendary pipe rifle, we're gonna give that a I'm making a fucking pipe pistol. Yeah. LA's very much a Very much a very liberal town. Reflex. Oh, I just want a reflex sight. A glow reflex sight. I'll go with that. And a suppressor. Yeah, we're going to do that. What am I going to name this ugly piece of shit? Can I do a color swap? No. What am I going to name this ugly piece of shit, guys? Put your suggestions in chat. That's up to you, Seven. That's what I say about it. That's up to you. If you feel like you want to do it, as long as it ain't breaking your bank and but I'll tell you what, hold on one second. No, 1 second here. 20. I got a better idea. Seven. If you feel like you want to give me that much money, why don't you do this instead? Well, you don't have a bank account. That's right. I was going to say, if you have a bank account and a debit card, just become a Patreon for $20 a month. It's $240 a year. You could put the money in there and forget about it in a fucking on the card and just forget about it for like a couple of years. Just saying. But if you was wanting to do that all at once, that would be cool. I would be like, wow, thanks, man. I wouldn't know what to do with all that kind of money. I'd have it shit. I wouldn't be spending a lot of money, that's for sure. I don't spend a lot of money. I never have. Oh, wait. I'll name it Organic Breakfast. How about that? No? The Hillbilly Garbage. What do you think, Jen? Or Jen. What do you think, Christy? What should I name this piece of shit? It fires 45 ammunition. It's a legendary pipe rifle I fucking got off that fucking Rad Roach. Or that one. I got it off a fucking mongrel dog. Let's... Seven,
up in the upper right-hand corner, there's a little eye with an information button. You click on that, it gives you a link. And that's my Patreon account. Patreon is like crowdfunding. They would charge like a debit card or something, or a credit card, whatever amount you pledged a month to put towards my Patreon. That's how that works. Organic breakfast. I don't know. It's unique. Of course, so's my sniper rifle's already named. Yeah, that's what it is. 7. My sniper rifle's already named Willow's Touch, because my character's name is Willow, and she's reaching out and touching somebody with it. I'll be right back, guys. I don't think he knew what I meant by Patreon. He probably thought he's from Michigan. Ben, he's from Michigan, so like words that sound foreign, he just kind of associates them with words he knows. Trust me, I know. I'm from Michigan. I do it all the time. Jen, you should have, Christiane, you should have put a comma after I'm glad. I'm just saying, because somebody could read that wrong, but the grave giver? Well, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. I'm back. Rampage Jackson. No. I come up with a name. This is what I'm going to use. Tell me if you guys like it. And this goes along with, her high-rise, redneck high-rise trailer in the sky over in Grey Garden. I'm going to name it The Righteous Redneck. That sounds good. I'm gonna name it the Righteous Redneck. I guess I should turn off my caps lock. The Righteous Redneck. That's what I'm gonna name it. The Righteous Redneck. I like that name. I don't even know what the fuck, how the fucking thing fires, man, to be honest with you. I just made it, so cancel. Now I want to go to Old Painless here. I still can't do nothing with Old Painless. Well, let's find out how it fucking fires. First thing I want to do is remove Old Painless. Equip the Righteous Redneck. I thought this was an automatic receiver. .45 receiver, right? Powerful automatic receiver. No. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to go with. Because I already got... Wait. Ooh. Ooh, I can put a shock. I can make that short... I guess that'll work. It's silent, so I can just be like, it fires pretty quick. I don't know what it looks like a piece of shit, guys. It so looks like a piece of shit. It moves around like the fucker's about to break. Look at that. I can almost fire it fast enough to where it acts like it's an automatic. Almost. Fuck it, it's the Righteous Redneck. Billy Boy, yeah, it's the steel sword from Skyrim, because it goes with my Skyrim armor that I went and got. It's only made 480 rounds. Well, fuck me running. I need more steel.
I need more steel. I got plenty of fertilizer, but I need more steel. Huh. Where do I have more steel? That much steel? I don't have that much steel. Maybe I got a bunch of shit in here that's steel that I can... Machete, that'll give me steel, but... And here I thought my medium kit would last me to like half the game. I haven't even got the first DLC done yet. She's been 9 days and she been in fucking Fallout. She been in fucking the Commonwealth for 9 fucking days. Well, maybe more than 9 days now. She's been in. Let's see what this is. Data, inventory. Data. She been in days past. She been in the Commonwealth 11 days, and I'm almost out of steel. I got a shitload of steel at I think I got a shitload of steel at I should go down there, run down there and check at the Starlight. Yep, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna jump down to Starlight right quick. Be nice, guys. Please. Just be nice. It's not hard. Yeah, I can go back to the vault.
John and Kathy's Super Salon invites you to try out the latest.
But I don't want, because I got shipments of steel on me, but I don't want to use them. Let's see, aluminum, antiseptic, we'll leave that. Concrete, that's fine. Copper, I can take. Fusion cells, 12. Yeah, there's that. Nuka, quantum oil paint, plastic, I'll take that. $648 steel. I had 648 steel here because I fucking took all the shit, scrapped all the shit. This is gonna be a big build right here. This is gonna be hard to do. Actually, it's not gonna be hard to do because I'm not gonna do too much with it right now because I am working on Red Rocket. And here I thought fucking... Well, I didn't think the damn thing would... I didn't think it would... Oh boy, should be over here working now. Let's see if there's... Since I fast traveled, let's see if anybody showed up. That's Miguel.
Let's trade some things.
So what do you got? What do you got for weapons, Miguel?
Go ahead.
Fucking Miguel got a laser rifle. Give me the bottle caps. You ain't gonna need those. You can give me that too. Miguel got a motherfucking laser rifle. I should have put you on defense, but you're a farming motherfucker now. As soon as we get some more settlers in here, you got a laser rifle. We'll get you some military fatigues and whatnot. We'll turn you into a right proper guard. I need to get more settlers in here. Because, yeah. So this thing's been running the whole time I've been gone. Is this still making ammo? It sure as fuck is. 610. Oh, it's still kicking steel out of there. Well, shit. I'm gonna add the steel that I got on me in there. This motherfucker's gonna be kicking out fucking... See, because I have 92 shipments of 250 steel, which is a lot, but I don't want to use those because I want to use those for building. Oh shit, I'm gonna let that thing, just let that motherfucker run. When I come back, it'll... Shit, I'll take some of the ammo with me now, I guess. So I don't run out. Because I do want to, let's see. What did I say I was going to do? I want to go to this atomics factory. No, that's not where I thought it was. General Atomics. The closest place I've been is this. If I go there, then I go to General Atomics. Then I gotta fight a bunch of fucking robots with no backup. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I didn't want to take any settlers with me, but I don't want to take any followers with me, but I need somebody. Dog meat, probably. I should go recruit the dogs, man. Andy North. Yes, you are. Fucker. See how easy I just got rid of you? See how easy that was? Fuck off. Dislike the stream and hit the fucking road. Please, by all means, dislike the stream. Anthony North. Who the fuck you think you are? Peter North? Man, you just wished your cock was that big. Your cock ain't but that big, so I don't want to fucking hear it. Bitch boy. Go make a new account and be the little troll that you are. Have a nice day. Have a shitty day, in fact. I'm really... You know, I gotta... fuck him. You know, I can go to... I can go to 10 Pines Bluff and set up a radio recruitment beacon and use that to recruit. It probably won't recruit right away, but there was quite a bit of Yeah, here, right here. $39 steel. I don't really need the steel. Two Nuka-Colas, I'll take those. I'll take the stim pack. Pines Bluff hardly ever gets attacked. Hardly ever. So but I'm gonna give it some defense. They got no defenses. I only like the Mark II heavy machine gun turrets. Because they fire incendiary bullets. I knew if I got that rad roach in front of that fucking gun, it would take care of it. I just had to get the fucking thing in front of the gun. Well, shit. That's right, I didn't increase. There. And then I'm gonna put one right in front of the workbench. Just like that. There, I gave them a little bit of something to fucking shoot with. I gave them a little bit of defense. Grey Garden should have a bunch of steel in it. Or did I grab that? No, I grabbed all the steel from fucking... I should have a bunch of steel in it because I was scrapping shit left and right. I'm sorry, stern cross. Stern cross, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the information. And yes, I seen his comments and he violated the first rule right off the bat, so I only have one rule. It's right in the description. It's one rule. It's nice and easy. I mean, it's not like it's a hard rule. It's just be nice. That's all you gotta do. If you can be nice, I'm not a hard guy to get along with. Yeah, like I said, I have one rule. It's be nice. If you can't be nice, well, I'll take care of you. I got something for you. It's called my boot. Landing in your ass forcefully as you go out the door. It's real simple, real easy. Now this has only got 69 steel in it, man. Damn. Well. Oh, if he shows up in my Discord, boom, I'll ban him out of there. I got no problems banning people. This is the thing. Stern Cross. I don't give a fuck if I hurt people's feelings. I got no empathy for people a lot of the time. If I hurt their feelings because I'm the kind of guy, if I call somebody, if you're doing something fucking retarded, I'll say, hey, you're doing something fucking retarded. And I don't care if I hurt your feelings because it's the truth. See, there's a little thing about the truth. The truth don't give a fuck about your feelings. The world don't give a fuck about your feelings. They really don't. So, the little snowflakes say, oh, my feelings are hurt. You're hurting my feelings. You need your feelings fucking hurt and learn how to fucking grow the fuck up. God damn. But that's just me. Some people aren't. That I want to kill myself was here earlier today, I informed him of the one simple rule, and I told him straight up, don't break my fucking rule, because I'm the last fucking guy you want to play stupid push your chest out games with, because I'm the guy that you play push your chest out games with. I'm just gonna fucking kick you the fuck out. Like, see ya, bye. Oh, you'll be all right. Grow up. Oh wait, you're only 16, 7. Don't grow up yet. But please do learn, 7, that the world don't give a fuck about your feelings. Facts and the truth don't give a fuck about your feelings. So if somebody tells you something and it's true and it's a fact and it hurts your feelings, just remember, truth don't give a fuck about your feelings. Oh, thank you, Stern Cross. I've gotten a... I know you are, 7. But I've gotten a lot of subs today, man. Hey, welcome back, Diamond. I need to be playing is what I need to be doing. Here I am at the redneck high rise. I don't have anything here. I'm gonna go back to fucking Red Rocket and do what I was doing. I've been going around jumping the couple little settlements I got to see what I got for resources. I guess I might fucking... I want to do Nuka World, but if I do Nuka World now, then I don't have very much in a way of resources built up. I mean, here's the thing, if I do Nuka World now, I'll get the resources that's there because of the clean and simple mod, but I won't have time to build up resources with more settlers for Red Rocket and for I gotta do that. I gotta fix that. Guys, I gotta fix that. You see what I gotta fix? Do you guys see what I gotta fix? Preston Garvey. Well. Oh, fuck. Fucking A, Preston. Well, while I'm going to get those ghouls, you go on ahead and start. That's not what Sanctuary looks like. There's only 2 buildings in Sanctuary now. Just 2. I started a new character, Preston. Meet Willow. She's kind of sexy. Actually, she's really fucking sexy, but she's my goth girl character. And she's mean as fuck. She'd be like, yeah. Don't say that. Because every time somebody says that, 5 minutes later, it starts fucking raining. And look at that sky. Look at that fucking sky. Don't say that. Swear to God if I get rained on. Okay. So I got steps up into this. That's nice. See these generators inside this concrete block house? You can't hear them till you get right up next to them. You get this far away, you can't hear them. But my fucking build limit's up so high now. That's why I put all my settlers to live in there. I still got to do my pool room. I still got to do everything else. Yeah, so I was thinking is maybe I'm gonna have to go back and do the Minuteman quests, because I need to get some shit built up, and I need to get resources built up really bad. But I gotta go over to Sanctuary anyway, so, and I need to put a fucking beacon up there too. I don't want to have too many beacons. I want to have one at Red Rocket, guaranteed. I want to have one at Sanctuary, guaranteed. All my guards, this is the way I want to work it. All my guards at Red Rocket are going to be guys. All the shopkeepers and the farmers are going to be girls in bikinis. And only the good-looking ones, not the dirty-faced ones. But I need to take some food over to and I'm not gonna fucking form up fruit. 4 and some potatoes. I need some potatoes. How many potatoes I got? I got 15. Four is 8. Yeah. I need to go, because if I look at my map, Sanctuary is at 60%, so and it has no defense other than Preston. Nothing. But then again, fuck, there's nothing here. When I get over here across this bridge, everything just disappears because there's nothing else here. Because of the LODs. And this bitch, she needs to be fucking farming some shit. She's over there beating on a fucking...
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
So I got 2 robots over here working. So what I need to do is I need to build a greenhouse for all the food. Because I'm not going to build my house. In fact, I'm probably going to just go ahead and scrap it. Actually, I'll leave it there. I might need someplace to put up some more bunks.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Yeah. So I want to put up a greenhouse. And I think I'm going to put it right.
Would you like me to go with you?
No. And I think I'm going to put it right here. And to do that, I'm going to use the pre-war sanctuary. Or no, I'm not going to use pre-war sanctuary to build this. I'm just going to use the old school fucking... We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 long, 1, 2, 3 wide, 1. This cocksucker, I know what it just did. Or no, it's working. That's all right. Yeah, the reason I'm having trouble is because, well, okay, that worked out, I guess. The reason I'm having trouble is because the second I start to build a new settlement with Conquest mod, I'm not going to have the resources. And we will drop that right down pretty much to the ground, because we'll back up. There, that's there. A little too low there over there. So we're gonna move it up a little bit. Move it up a little bit. Back up to the sidewalk. Right there. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Actually, no, I am at 38 hours and 20 minutes. I got 10 hours left. About 10 hours left, I'll break the world's record. Because in about an hour and 40 minutes, I have to start a new stream. Okay, let's see. Walls. Wooden glass, I can do. Maybe not so much with the glass. Glass might be become a problem later. I thought to myself, oh, I'll download the medium kit. I'll be all right. Of course, now I gotta actually try to play the game. I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to play the game like a normal person instead of building the shit out of everything. Of course, even after this attempt, or yeah, after this is done, I'm still gonna play Willow. I'll just have to start doing a lot more scrounging, I guess. I'm gonna have to. I know some place where I can go to get a lot of steel. I gotta kill some raiders. I'll have to kill more raiders. Corvega assembly plant. That's where you go to get steel, buddy. Okay. Now we will go back to that, and we'll go up and do the greenhouse walls, the roof. No, I don't want the broken one. Now I gotta go to the roofs. Go to the walls. Now I should be able to do this. And I can't. You piece of shit, you. Fucker. I know what I gotta do. I'll put a whole fucking door in right there, and then I'll put it in like that. They can figure it out, right? Right. Oh, no. I'll try it though. I'll try moving this one and see if I can get it to click into place. No. And I wonder if I'm gonna have to like put a second step down on it. Surface snap off. And it's not gonna click into place. Fuck them. If they can't fucking climb one fucking step, if they can't figure this out, how to climb one fucking step, fuck them. Right? Right. Later, 7. Man, I'll tell you what, I've been playing for 38 hours there. Name I'm not gonna try to fucking pronounce with the orange G. Do I ever shoot some? I've shot a lot of shit. I've been playing for 38 hours straight. When you grow a sack of cojones as big as mine, then you can talk, little boy. Say something. I dare ya. I fucking double, triple dog dare you. Fucking little fucking dumb fuck. Yeah, I'm not in that kind of mood to be taking that kind of shit. Probably not a good time. Good time of the night to talk shit to me. See how instant asshole. Just try me. So we'll go with 1. And yes, I know. I could plant this. I could plant all this shit in the ground, but then it wouldn't be a greenhouse. 2. 3. 1. 2. And 3. And we'll do one more line. We'll do one more line over here just in case I have to.
Seems to be growing well.
Miss Willow, welcome back, Mum. I do hope you were able to find
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
Well, gee, I wonder why. Now get away from the potato plant so I can pick them.
You willing to do some work?
Shut up. I just want that potato plant.
I love work. I could sit and watch it all day.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
Bullshit.
Do I look like a carpenter to you?
I don't know what you look like. You said you were willing to help. Making beds is what we need help with.
I'd be glad to help.
Okay. Good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
Oh, I guess drinking from the river isn't good enough for you.
Well, we've been getting by, but the surface water isn't safe to drink regularly. I'm not looking for anything fancy. A well or two would do the trick just fine.
Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
I'll stop complaining when
Sturgis.
there's nothing left to
This
complain
place
about.
is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. we'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
Yeah, a home for you, maybe.
Give it some time. It's your home, too, if you want it to be. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls, actually, come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
And that let me level up. I knew that was going to happen. Now, we're going to plant some crops in here. We're going to go with Tato. How much Tato we got? We got 7 Tato. We got 19 mutt fruit, so we got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we'll do potatoes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What else we got here? We don't have no razor grain. We got no corn here. So I guess the rest will just be mutt fruit. See, he's already on it. John's already over here on it. Whole idea I did this was because I wanted to put these I wanted to have potatoes on the inside and mutt fruit on the outside, but I didn't have enough potatoes. I'm gonna have to go I'm gonna have to go rob Grey Garden, I guess. There, they got plenty of food there. So we need to go back to this. Scavenging station. Ramen feeding trough. Where am I gonna put that? That's gonna be over here. Bell. Fast travel target.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. They got plenty of food. Now let's do some defensive positions. I want one there. And I want one right over here at the end of this house.
There. Now they're all doing that. Now I have to build them a house to live in because I'm gonna leave that shit out there. But first I have to find any markers. Doesn't look like there's any hammering markers. No, wait a minute, what? Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. You're not gonna stop shit. You're just talking shit. That's all you're doing. It's all you ever will do. Stupid fucking trolls. They think because they come in and talk a little shit that what? I'm supposed to be afraid of them? They ain't gonna do shit. So I'm gonna give Ada a little helping hand because she obviously can't fucking fight. She obviously can't follow me long enough to fight, so one there. One there. Nice good clear field of fire. A pal. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Doesn't a pal mean a personal ass licker? Just saying. One there. One there. And I don't know, maybe one over here. Couple over here. You know, there's an old saying, don't start shit, there won't be shit. I remember that. Yeah, I just scrapped Sean's fucking crabby. He's not a baby no more. Fuck him. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Quit fucking with me. There you go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Now we need to put a generator in. Nothing big, nothing special, nothing super sexy. Don't need to be a fucking big ass fucking generator. It only needs to be a small loud ass generator. Actually, it's got to be a bigger generator than usual because, well, it's for there. That's my sanctuary build this time. That's all there is. Yeah, I gotta do that. Oh, I could level up twice. Well, what the fuck? Requires 8. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't really have much automatic weapons. Oh, requirements not met. Well. Okay.
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
Oh, it's not as tough as you think, Preston. So, actually, I'm gonna go talk. I gotta talk to Preston. Hey, Preston. Hey, yo.
Hey there.
What do you say? Will you be the leader that the Commonwealth needs?
Yeah.
Will you rebuild the Minutemen?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth, too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way.
No, you won't.
General.
So, if I'm a general, where's my army?
You're looking at it, I'm afraid. But I wasn't joking when I called you that. The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Sunshine Tidings really isn't that bad of a place. So, okay, so now I gotta go do Sunshine Tidings. And what time is it? It is 2:16 p.m. She's not gonna strike out. Well, I keep forgetting that I got the fucking camping mod. That she can strike out into and have some place to sleep. When it gets dark, she can build a fire and of course she'll walk to Sunshine Tidings and it'll be daylight by the time she gets there. Oh, that's right. She gotta stop back at Red Rocket at the ammo plant and pick up all her fucking 45 ammo that has been running since I started building that come over here and built that fucking greenhouse and got Sanctuary ready to go, basically. I mean, it ain't much. I'm just doing the thing. I've said fuck it. I wasn't gonna be the leader of the Minutemen, but I kind of ran out of options because there wasn't really much in the way of scrap to get grabbed. So, and there actually still isn't. This stuff can go in the fucking chest. Well, there is, but I gotta build a bot in Sanctuary to send to the Red Rocket. Vault-Tec calling. Vault-Tec calling. Vault-Tec calling. Well, that just started. That's a hell of a big fucking... Whoa! Son bitch! That just scared the fuck out of me. That was the UFO crashing. Son of a bitch. I've never had that happen before like that. I've came upon the crashed UFO site, but I've never had that actually fly over my head like that and make that noise. That's fucking weird, man. Gives me the shivers because I know there's an alien I'll be able to find. We don't have nice pumps. But looky here, we do have a settler. Hey, what's your name?
Anything I can do to help out around here?
No.
Not right now. Thanks.
All right, then.
Oh, well, shit. I fucked up. Good, she didn't go far. Fuck. Let's get her some bikinis going. And she was cute, so we're gonna give her the American bikini. Exit.
Let's trade.
Sure thing.
Okay, you're not gonna need that. You're not gonna need that. You are not gonna need that, and you are not gonna need that. You're not gonna need that. You are, however, going to need, oops, that right there. And you go ahead and you put that on, and you give me that. Right? Right. Well, hey, it's better, Corey, it's better than the fucking vanilla hair, okay? It's better than the vanilla hair, 100%. Without a doubt, it's better than the vanilla hair. And I gotta give her some shoes. She needs some shoes. I'll give her some shoes like my fucking Converse shoes here.
Just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
You go ahead and you put those on. There. Corey, it doesn't matter if she got wet your hair with a booty like that. It's like, damn, kid. She got a fat little ass. She got a She got it going on. She all right. Like I said, all my female settlers are gonna be in bikinis. Bikinis and Converses, because it's the only shoes I got. And we're gonna put her on food.
Sure.
Oh, I gotta.
Who?
Shit, I gotta change my fucking gun. I got attacked by fucking rust devils right off the bat, man. Let's see. How bad did they fuck me up? Fucking rust devils right off the bat, man. Okay, that one's okay. You believe that shit? Rust devils right off the fucking bat. Well, at least I know where they come from now. Fuck, man. Later, Billy. Okay, bitch. We're gonna take your naked dead ass since you won't scrap. You're mole rat food, bitch. Junk, bitch. Fucking junk. If I had had somebody on that tower, I think we would have got away with it. Random. Wait. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got this thing running. That pipe pistol didn't do that. Pipe rifle. What in the actual fuck? I guess it was. I guess it was kicking them out too fast. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna add to my plant. You'll see what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be hard to do though. First I gotta fucking pick up all this steel, man. This shit just fucking totally all fell off of the fucking conveyor belt. I think I need the long conveyor belt. I may have to redesign my weapons plant. Because I don't want this shit happening. This isn't the first time this shit happened. I don't ever want this shit happening again. I should just, from now on, I should just put the fucking, kit, get rid of the hopper. Oh my God. Holy shit. Yeah, I was trying to scrap those guys. Well, I can't scrap them. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of fucking steel, man. That's a lot of fucking steel. What the fuck, man? I'm just gonna let it run. What I'm thinking about doing, maybe I can pull this off, maybe I can't. Hopefully I can. Okay. I need a conduit sticking through the wall. And that one needs one of these on it, just like that. And that one needs a conduit sticking off the end. We'll go with this one. Like that. And now we will go to manufacturing. We'll go to machinery. Armor forge, we'll have a weapons, ammunition plant, explosives, pyrotechnics, food processor, no. Sorter, component sorter, conveyor belt storage, vacuum hopper. Turn off that. No, I need the component sorter. Now I need conveyor belt storage, and I need a conveyor belt, just a short one. Just a short one. Come on, give me the one I need. I just want to see if this will work, man. That will be fine, I guess. And we want to go here. This is supposed to work. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe it's the vacuum hopper. You're supposed to be able to tear these fucking bitches up. That one's not running though. Something ain't right. That's not getting any power. Well, that don't fucking work. I saw this video from this dude. You put the dead bodies in there, and you put those dead bodies in there, and it's supposed to suck them up and chew them up and fucking do away with them. Come on. No, you don't get to stay on the grounds. Your ass can go over the hill too. With your dirty fucking white nasty ass underwear. That's a good spot for him. Where's this other dead motherfucker? Minus his fucking head. All the motherfucking soap left in the Commonwealth I be finding. These motherfuckers can't find soap enough to fucking wash their drawers. Then there's this broad. That was pretty gross. Well, that didn't work. Shit, that ought to be enough. Oh, that's right. I shut it down. Check. T-45 helmet. And then the military fatigues I'll stick in there for right now. And aid. I don't want the Mentas. We need those. I don't need those. Take those, put those, that in there. Don't care about none of that. There, now I can. Matthew Edelson. Her carry weight is large because I modified the bikini she's wearing. Because I modified the bikini she's wearing in Creation Kit, and I made a new enchantment I put on it, which is carry weight and charisma combined. It's a two-part enchantment. I know a little something about doing mods. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. No, I'm all right, man. I just had to use the bathroom, and then I got a nasty surprise, man. Fucking Rust Devils attacked Red Rocket. I only had 2 settlers, and my there's another one. That's there was 3 that's over the hill. That's 4, 5 of them, and 2 robot and a robot. Maybe 2 robots. Motherfucker. Fuck you, homie. You're mole rat food now. I was gonna say, I thought that was another one. Okay. My plant's been running making shotgun shells now for a while. So I got enough shotgun shells. I got enough 45 shells. We'll shut her all down. I gotta take this shit that's I got on me and put it in the fucking workbench. I can go in there. Fuck that, I can go in there. That 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 can go in there. Yep, that's fine. Alright, my carry weight should be 137. 136, yep, that's good. Oh, wait. There's something in here that can go in there. Where's it at? Oh, yeah. That can go in there and that can go in there. Alright. Put my leather left leg back on. Where's my female settler?
There she come. She's assigned to food. He's on defense. Excellent.
I just want to trade a few things.
No, I don't want to trade nothing. I just want to go show you where your bed's gonna be. Now where'd this motherfucker go? There he is. Cool beans. All right. "4:44 p.m. She's not going anywhere. She has to go to Sunshine Tidings and clear that out. We'll have her do that at the beginning of the next stream. No, that's not what I thought she was going to do. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, that's not going to work. I'm trying to get a post for the next stream. That's the one. TFC TF. And we'll go ahead and we will save right there. Actually, I think we'll have her sleep. 12 hours, be 5, 6, until 6 o'clock. I got a couple minutes left. All right. We will, okay, now we will save right there. All right, guys, I'm going to shut this 10-hour down, and I'm going to be starting another one. It'll be part 5. Give me 5-10 minutes. I got to make a thumbnail, and it doesn't take me very long, and I got to wait for YouTube to put the stream up. I can see my chats just showing up because I dropped it. I ain't worried about it. Fuck it. Anyway, so it'll be about 5-10 minutes. Remember, guys, if you guys like the video, give the video a thumbs up and then share it on social media with your friends, and because it really helps the channel. And if you guys want to become a Patreon of T.A.P Gaming, look right up there in the upper right hand corner and you will find an information tab that will take you to my Patreon, or look down in the description. And if you guys would like to give the, if you can't do a Patreon and you would like to give a one-time tip, use the PayPal link. My PayPal link is down in the description. Or you can go ahead and go to the T.A.P Gaming store, where you can buy 50 Shades of Sexy coffee mugs, t-shirts, hoodies, book bags, and stickers. Alright, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I just got to get everything ready to go again. Alright.